And we are live.
We are the the world can hear us once again. It's been too fucking long.
Yeah,
I
indeed.
apologize. In long story short, stress, scheduling
Life, bro.
conflicts,
You gotta say
and
life,
then
huh? Life comes at you
and
fast.
also Nimba has a job. So yeah,
Life comes.
life has come indeed.
Life do be coming.
I'm just gonna quickly.
She coming on life to life fast.
Oh my god.
Don't say that.
No, I guess this is the meme
Life
now.
comes to life fast.
Our first thing here. Yeah. Okay, so I just decided to do the check myself rather than have anyone do it for me. And it works, so we're alive. We exist once more. So, it's been a bit, which is why I suggest that the party look over their items and everything to make sure they don't forget they have things
Nah, bro. I'm
while
like
I'm
an
going
elephant.
through
I
this.
never forget.
Because I know the game, I think, has forgotten about his whole vestiges gimmick. I think.
Nah, it was a tactic, right?
I got a thing.
It's a tactic.
Just the guardian weapons are still in the in the journal. So just look over your stuff. Make sure you guys remember what you can do, because I know it's been a bit.
I didn't get that much new stuff.
Yes,
same.
well, level up was also last session, so you guys
Yeah.
got a little bit of new stuff from there. So
Yep.
things. Anyway, it's been a bit, so we're gonna go over what happened last time, as well as what we're going to be getting into this time. Last time, I believe, was the aftermath of the fight against Drycha, the tree monster that had made its home in the cemetery outside of that nebulous little town. Which everything was going well until another red shard made its appearance, and this time it was a little less friendly, to say the least. The party had quite a long combat against the creature that called itself Wrath, including Austin getting stabbed multiple times, in fact.
Happens.
And Wayne fucking executing him with a lightsaber like a badass.
Yes, sir. Happens.
Though sadly at the cost of the shard blade, at least for now, considering it is broken.
For now, that'll be right.
A few things that I was not able to do before the end of last session. As a bit of a sorry for having dragged you guys into stuff that she didn't even know was expecting. Miss Rose, the person who brought you along on this little research expedition, gave you guys TM-78 bulldoze. So that you guys have that now, so you know.
Okay, beautiful.
TM the one that gets used up, or
TM's the one that's
doesn't
reusable.
matter.
okay.
It doesn't matter in this system. TRs don't exist here. I don't care. TMs or TMs. I'll give you when I give you guys an earthquake TM, I'm giving you guys a fucking infinite earthquake. But
let me know
after that, the party was on a boat for a day or so before arriving at a mountain which was at the spot where Stahl was, the city. But after a little bit of searching, they eventually found the way down. As we left last time, once I can get a hold of the new Roll20 AI or UI, help me, help.
Roll20 AI goes crazy, bro.
There we go. As we were left last time with this site, as the party finally reached Stahl, the underground forge city.
This place looks sick as fuck, by
This,
the way.
yeah, this
Like
massive,
this thing looks sick.
Indeed. So, what does the party want to do now that you've entered an entire new city to explore?
A
I
great
definitely want to
question.
teach my Fampy bulldoze.
Oh, by the way, I do have to say this because I know that you and us were wanting to do this, but I had to speed along the session so we could get here. Wayne, you and Simon did your best to try and fix the shard blade, but whatever you did to it overloaded it.
Okay.
It's gonna be a bit before you can figure out what you'd need to put this either in a professional's hands, or it will take a while before you can get it fixed.
Alright.
Before we're talking about what we're doing, I just have a question. Who is this guy? This guy looks like he has business here.
Ask him.
That
I
I
don't
didn't even
know.
notice that
I'm
on the
torn.
map.
No, I'm sure you're just saying that to throw us off. I'm sure it's a big and significant
My man, I
reason
just
for
look at
being
map.
there.
I just look at maps, see if it's cool or not.
This looks like an upside down horse.
there is an upside down horse. What is that?
Oh God, no. Austin, you know what it is.
I do know what it is, and it's now transcended mortal plane.
Wait,
It's
what
now
is it?
transcended multiple dimensions. Don't worry about it.
That's an
So-
actual horse, by the way.
Stare-
Not a Pokemon, not a Ponyta, an actual
Yeah,
horse.
it's just a random. It's just a random actual horse. I don't know what you're talking about.
Right, but what is it? Is it like? Anyway, sorry.
It's a horse.
To get sidetracked, but this place looks really cool, and I imagine it gives me the obviously a very heavy industrial side. I know it's steampunk, but like the side of things from like cyberpunk, where there was like a lot of like grungy sort of back alley going on. I want to investigate those.
Were we
Well,
supposed to be meeting anyone here, by the way?
not seemingly, though. You know this is a gym city,
Yeah.
Yeah.
so. If you guys were to pull up a funny little, I'm sure that one of you guys can just like pull up a map on your what's it called?
Pokedex?
Your Pokedex. But Pori will help you find like sites of Stahl map.
Does Pori have
To
on
find-
one of those yellow excavator hats?
Yes, Pori has on excavator hat just for this arc only.
Oh my god.
Someone give me a poorly photoshopped version of Pori with the excavator hat on.
Oh,
I'm
no.
joking. I don't need it. But it seems that this city, from the blurbs that you guys are able to like read and look up on it, it's interesting as it seems that a lot of this city seems to be built kind of in collaboration between people and Pokemon. So like you see pictures of like normal people sitting beside Machamps, both in like hard hats, working on a building. Stuff like that.
Interesting.
And I know what Kai's wanting to do, but of course, new city, shops and stuff like that. I'm sure someone wants to go shopping. But I just want to know what what the rest of the party wants to go. If anyone has anything specific.
I want to go shopping.
I will also go shopping.
Let's hope that this. Give me a moment. Let's hope this song's good.
Um,
Bot, are you on my side today?
Put them all up once.
This works. So, Wayne, do you have anything special you want to do now that you guys are at Stahl?
I'll just go with the
Shopping?
shopping group and walk around.
All right, Simon, I'm going to guess you're going to do the same.
Just out of curiosity, so like you know how when you walk into a gym in normal Pokemon games, there's those statues that tell you a bit about either the gym or kind of just information things. is there any sort of like we walked down into this area? Was there any statues or notice boards or anything that kind of explained?
Not like that, though. With what Pori is able to pull up some stuff for you. Stahl was originally founded when this mountain was originally basically used as just a giant mine for its own natural resources. And after a pretty devastating cave-in, it surprisingly left a very large section under the mountain completely untouched. Which, and considering that there were people like, Ayo, we're already this close to the resources, why don't we just kind of set up shop here? Which is what they did.
Does Pori have a... do they know what Stahl's like biggest export is? Like their most resource?
There's a variety. It seems that a lot of the common metals used to craft Pokeballs or construct various items is all exported from here.
Do they have a unique resource?
Yes. It is currently according to Pori, it goes by varying different names depending on the region. Because it seems like this is a metal, this is an like resource that is found in every region. But this is one of the few places where it has actually been able to be constantly harvested.
Interesting.
It typically goes by it typically goes by the name of Necrodermis, or also known as living in metal.
In reference to them saying, or Pori saying living metal, Simon is not very good at like basic Pokemon anatomy, but obviously there's steel type Pokemon like already recorded in the Pokedex. Like not necessarily just his, but like just anybody's. There's different regions have steel types. Are all steel types made of this Necrodermis? Does Necrodermis have to be a part of them? If it's living metal?
Me a Pokemon education check. Everyone can if they so crave, except Kai. Kai, you are currently not with the crew. You've slipped it away to go on your little investigation.
And I'm also pretty stupid at Pokemon, so it wouldn't be any help.
And I'm pretty dumb.
Sometimes it be like that.
I didn't roll well either.
9. Wayne?
Sure.
If you want to, if you don't want to, then you don't have to. I'm just asking. Jade, this is your first time hearing of the stuff, so you're like, I have no idea what the fuck this could do. White and Simon, both of you kind of get the same thing of, it's a possibility, but I don't really know all that much about Pokemon. Frank, on the other hand, you've been studying Pokemon to try and get a lot of them to be your friend for a good while. Good few years.
Alright.
It isn't... You, as somebody who has wanted to kind of, like, look into stuff about Pokemon, you would know... For the longest time, Steel types, despite having the name of Steel, were definitely not made of it. They were made out of a metal that both was as flexible and as mobile as skin, yet was rigid and hard as if it was steel. Which is why you don't... Surprisingly, a lot of Steel-type Pokemon are surprisingly friendly, despite being a lot of them seemingly robotic, and why some Pokemon seemingly are only partially steel.
So that means it's a possibility, but not a guarantee.
Not that you know.
Okay. Simon just likes knowing things, so he'll sit with Pori and listen to their lecture on the city.
There is one of the along with that, there is one of the few weapon shops in all of Kondara that actively sells weaponry and for personal defense,
Oh.
as well as armor in case of that emergency as well.
Now,
As well as the standard like general stores, a classic like medicine store, Pokemart, the usual. As well as Pori would point you guys towards the very large giant building in the center. They're just like, and that's the gym, I think.
You think?
Pretty sure.
What?
It says it's a forge, but it also says it's a gym, so I don't know.
Could be both.
Probably both.
probably both.
Probably both.
You said Wayne was going shopping?
I believe
most
all
us
of
are
you were
shopping.
going to shop,
I was
yeah.
following you guys, yeah.
Yeah. Simon's excited for shops. Now, I know you were saying a while back, a lot of my stuff, I was supposed to go to the Cursed Village to kind of manipulate that stuff. Would the... I guess I'll just find out if you can use any of it there.
All right. So while you guys are going to the shops, we're going to quickly jump back over to John on his little personal expedition. With his stealth, you guys pretty much are able to. He's able to slip by you guys without no one noticing.
Right.
And John, I want you to make me a guile check.
Oh boy, you shouldn't have done that. You shouldn't have
Yeah,
done that.
because you with your more less reputable abilities, you will you can see if you can find a way into some places.
You gonna find
Oh my god.
All right, that is a critical success at that. Okay. So John, it takes you about 5 minutes or so after getting away from the party before you start to notice some signs of the ways of the less reputable kind of stuff, and you're able to take an alley and then another 2 alleys down, then a left, and you end up in a black market.
Ooh, that's what I like to hear. What am I gonna do from this spot? I guess. What kind of stuff is being sold in this black market?
It seems mostly there is a lot of the standard stuff that would be sold on the outside for a bit cheaper, for those who know how to get here. But there are some things that you notice, as there is some Thank you, Kai. Thank you.
Oh my god, dude.
If I had half a mind, I would change that to Pori's token for this singular session and then change it back. But I do not have that time nor that energy. After a bit, you start to notice that there is some tools here. Stuff that would normally be used by those, building some stuff pass, aftermarket.
Oh, so you thought it was like a second-hand shop?
No, oh no, not at all. I'm telling you, you're finding the stuff to build things like Pokeballs, weaponry, armor, all of that
Oh,
stuff. But you're finding the stuff that you would need to buy to build that shit yourself, or for someone else to build that shit, and it looks high quality. Like, it doesn't look on the cheap. Like the like Pokeball like making stuff. You know that Simon can make Pokeballs. The stuff he's using is like it's enthusiast grade compared to this. This is
how
like
ethically
professional gear.
how ethically sourced am I feeling these things are? You know, like,
Um,
are we working
roll
with
me
blood
guile again.
diamonds? You know,
Roll me guile again. A thief
bro,
knows a
you
thief
should not.
kind of thing.
Listen, I'm feeling kind of hot today. Not gonna lie, I think you're gonna regret making me roll guile.
Oh, I know.
Hold on.
I'm giving you your spice. I'm giving you your sauce.
Mm.
Giving you your sauce today. You deserve it.
Oh,
Ooh,
that's good. That's a high
oh,
roll.
it's not as nice.
You can tell that some of like the stuff later down the line, like weaponry and stuff like that, seems to be a bit less ethically sourced, obviously.
Mm.
But
Those are my favorite type.
your best guess is that at least these tools that you could use to like make armor and like weapons and Pokeballs, that on like the high professional grade,
Does
there's no
anything
paper.
here?
There's no paper trail for this shit. No one would know if you got this shit.
Does anything here? Sorry, does anything here look like something? Look similar to like the because I assume with the shard blade, there's a certain
Mhm.
kind of look to it, like in terms of the construction and whatnot. Are there any materials
Yeah.
here that look similar?
You weren't able to you've not had the time to take like a big look at it, unlike White, who's pretty much had on his person, has been working on it for the last few days to try and get it fixed. But you've been able to take some glances and the like, and you don't know if there's enough to make a full-on blade, but there's some mechanisms here that in someone like White's hands could probably make could probably make at least like a shard dagger.
Hmm.
There's enough here that someone with the right skill set could definitely make some crazy stuff.
I wasn't even thinking about new equipment. I was just thinking about materials for repair. But I mean, if you're going to tell me that that's a possibility,
Well, you don't know how it's broken, so White's basically just said it's broken. I'm trying to fix it, and he still hasn't yet.
yeah, but like my John here is pretty dumb, so I feel like he will just see something that looks similar and will like try to toss money at it to try to fix it.
Yeah, with you can see that there's a good amount of tools, though you would with how this stuff is, like the stuff that White has on his person would definitely not be enough to be able to construct something like this. You are only barely sure that he may be able to repair it with his current gear.
Is there any equipment here that looks particularly illegal then, shifting my focus away?
There is one, as I will
And maybe
send
any
this.
security stuff or lockpicks as well. I should talk about that, but we'll get into that.
Yeah, you're able to find like some of the more basic stuff like lockpicks and stuff like that. You find a small little like disc that the guy
This you say,
selling
is it
it,
dubious
yeah,
looking?
it is not dubious. But it's not it's less of like a CD or anything like that, but it's more just kind of like a small like round object that has a button in the
Oh.
middle, and the guy tells you that if that was placed on a wall and the button is hit, it sends out a very small EMP burst to any nearby electronics.
Oh, wow.
That sounds cool.
It only has a few uses in it before you would need someone with tech skills to fix it, but You
I
know some
see.
people with tech skills.
I do know people like that. How much good, sir, is this small disc here?
He looks it over and looks at you. 1K. So 1,000
Hmm.
is his thing.
I see. Is he open to barter?
He hasn't said no.
Okay. I want to do this with the most swagger that my character can pull off. But
So Han?
I stoop.
Sorry,
I would
sorry.
like you to imagine that I stoop down. I place my bag on the ground. I stoop down. I look around me, like, trying to make sure nobody's watching me. And I
Mhm.
slide out of my bag. Give me 1 second.
I have half a mind for where this is going, and if it goes where I hope it is, then I'm going to laugh.
Right. I slide out of my bag. My one quality birch wood
You're
plank.
right. I was right.
You're unbelievable.
Are you going to try and barter to get a discount by trading him the wood?
Yes.
Roll me charm at advantage, just because of the amount of pure what the fuck this man is thinking as you pull out a really good plank of wood for him.
Give me 1 second. Oh, that wasn't that great. Come on, baby. Oh, that wasn't that
Oh,
great either.
yikes.
Ooh.
11?
Oh, he didn't like that at all. That was not a good
Funnily
roll.
enough, as I have rolled, he respects the hustle.
Game recognized
And
game, is that what you're saying?
and he says that he'll take the wood and give and take only 500 for the EMP, or he could take the wood and you could pay 1K and he can get you some information about what's been going on in town recently.
Ooh, I do like some information.
Information
I'll
is
give him
valuable.
I'll give him the 1K. I'll give him the 1K. I mean, as long as he's not gonna give me some stupid information like this is Stahl City and we are in a
Mhm.
mountain, then I'm gonna have
Yeah.
to, rob him afterwards. But we'll give him the K for now.
Yeah. This guy seems like you, a gentleman of the hustle.
Yes, I do see that. So I will give him 1K.
He will toss the EMP to you. It has 3 charges before it needs to be repaired, but and an EMP and the EMP is 15 feet is a 15-foot sphere
Oh, 15
from where or
spaces then?
three foot three space sphere. Like, give me a moment. I could get a better. Like that.
Ooh, okay.
Circle.
It's short
Okay.
range, so it doesn't knock out everything, but it's long enough. It's long enough. And he kind of whispers to you, so you see, a lot of shit's been going down in the mines lately. Apparently, some psychos have taken over one of the larger. They're not really wanting to get out, you see. Say from if what I've heard correctly from some people who have found their way in there, they seems like they found something underground, deep underground, deeper than the city.
Like what? Something?
We don't know. That's the fun part. But if what has been correct going on lately, whatever's down there, it's been blaring out an SOS. Something and where they're and through very, very old radio waves. Whatever's down there is who knows how old. And if my best guess, if it's still working after that long, whatever tech's down there's got to be working great.
I do like the sound of that. With how dumb I am, I've always found technology stuff to be very interesting. My character, I would say. So
Mhm.
that does prickle my ears. Do we know? Do you know anybody who's been down?
There's one guy, though currently not around. I believe he went down there himself not too long ago for well, that guy's always been a bit of a weirdo, going on about something about making sure to bring those villains to justice and all that shit. Classic superhero talk. He's a bit of weird, but he's reliable. I'll give him that much.
I think
No
I
matter
know
how
somebody
weird.
like that. Okay, interesting.
If you want the big thing, I believe, of anyone who can get a hold of it to you, the big guy up in the forge over there can definitely tell you what's going on. As he points to the large forge in the center of the city.
Well, that's a forge. That's
Yes.
crazy. As he
It is
points to the
constantly
forge,
spewing.
I imagine like
and
I'm blown away.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Okay.
After he does that, he kind of like looks at you again. And is like, you know what? I like your style, my friend. Let me tell you this. As he will show you an item, a Pokeball even, that you have never seen before, even in Simon's notes.
Oh.
And Simon, as you know, knows a lot about Pokeballs.
Yeah. What kind of what does this Pokeball look like? Are you
It's in
you can
visual
get a
aids.
Oh. Oh. Hey, that kind of looks like a luxury ball.
Friend of mine got it off of one of the people that went down in that mine. You know,
They brought this back up from the mine?
Oh no. This was on them when they were going in. I just know some people that can procure stuff like this for the right people, if you catch my drift.
So daft as a board, I do not catch his drift. And I just nod my head. And I'll just continue walking through the rest of the
you just hear him, he quickly whispers to you, I had someone steal it. One of those those fuckers never had any idea where it went.
Okay.
No idea what it does though. I'm gonna be legitimate with you. It's empty, but I have no idea what it does.
I mean, if you give it to me, I can get some information on it. You know, let you know what you have your hands on.
If you promise to me bring it back,
Yeah, I mean,
honor
for
among
sure.
thieves, you
Huge
know.
help. Mm-hmm.
Can
I roll guile?
Yes. Are you going? Yes, you can roll guile against his.
No, I'm not gonna steal it. No, that'd be too cruel.
Yeah. If you were being legitimate, he like looks you over, and then nods his head and chucks it to you. There you go. If you can give me any information, I'll see what I can pull out of my personal storage that I may be able to trade you for that information, my friend.
All right. That sounds cool.
So, is there anything else that you are buying while you are here, considering This is a black market. There's a lot of shit.
Yeah, a few things. Lockpick, obvious. I need to get some sort of lockpick, some variety like that.
I'll say it now. You spend 100, and I'll basically give you the Schrodinger's lockpick. You'll have a lockpick whenever you need it.
Okay, cool. It's 100 spent. That's crazy. There was something else that I needed as well. I'm trying to think. There's something else I was gonna say earlier, but maybe we can come back to me and let everybody else go for now.
All right. Then we will quickly jump to the rest of the party. While all that was going on, you guys are able to reach the shopping district. There is, of course, like a general store and a medicine shop like you would normally see in other towns. Though, as per Pori told you guys, there is officially a weapon and armor store for once.
And that's where I want to go.
Simon will follow that. Hey, by
Frank?
the way, Ninja,
Yeah, Frank's going with him.
I don't know if you're reading chat, but
Yeah, I know.
good. Just you said things, and I realized what things, and I'm terrified of the underground city.
Wayne,
Yeah.
are you going with them to a shop in specific, like the weapon and
I
armor place? Or?
literally said I was going with them shopping and to look
Well,
around.
yeah. Okay. Well, there's a weapon shop, an armor shop. What kind of shop you want to go?
I'm just following them, dog. I really don't have
Alright.
anything I'm looking for. I'm just
Alright,
seeing
that's
what's
fine.
happening.
I'll say that you're just trying to mess with the shard blade this whole time. Like, why the fuck is this thing not working?
Basically. I mean, other than that, I just wanted to try to teach my Fampy the bulldoze
Oh
team
yeah,
at some point.
that's
but
easily. Oh yeah, that's easily done. Yeah, I can get that. I'll get that in its box.
So I
in
know
its-
it's not
in
how
its
it
stuff.
works, but I always thought
Mhm.
it was just funny to think of the TMs as like specifically little discs, but like for a DVD slot, and you kind of just feed it into their mouth or mouth-like orifice, and they just and then it just
Every Pokemon is a CD player if you try hard enough. But Cello, since you're the one leading this pack, where are you going first? Weapon shop, armor shop, general store, medicine shop, what?
I want to go to the weapon shop.
Weapon shop it is.
Yes.
White, you're immediately in a place of that you love almost on sight. This thing, this place is geared to the teeth with anything you could need to beat someone the fuck up.
nice.
Like, there is anything from baseball bats to baseball bats all the way to war hammers, like long swords, battle axes, everything. And they seem to all be like legit. There doesn't seem to be these aren't like models or anything like that. These are legit weapons.
Ooh.
So what I need from this weapon shop is I need something a little lightweight, like a dagger or something similar that I want to be using with my kinetic powers to attack people. So I can something I can
so
lift
you
with
want
my
something
kinetic
light
powers.
that you can lift up and then just kind of
Yes, use it as a
throw
ranged
the
weapon,
sword
basically.
at people,
Yeah,
that kind of thing.
basically, yeah.
We'll say that the purveyor of this shop is like a blacksmith woman. She'll think for a moment before bringing you out a lightweight short sword.
Ooh.
It won't hit the hardest, but you know for a fact that you can in fact lift it.
I can lift it with my telekinetic powers. Okay.
Yep, you can lift it with your brain.
Nice. Okay, how much for this lightweight sword? Short sword.
1K.
Ooh. Consider
It
it done.
yeah, that is Yeah, that's what Scylla wants.
Basically,
The funny
yes.
arrow.
Basically,
Yeah.
I'm becoming Yondu. That is the whole idea. I want to be Yondu, except without the whistling.
For stealth purposes. Because mind powers is not as loud.
So into my inventory, and I have taken 1k out of my money.
All right.
Now, what kind of damage and stuff will I be getting from this?
Let me quickly look. The book actually has stuff for that.
Ooh, does it?
It'll probably be a little bit less because it is a ranged attack. Though I think because it'll be used at ranged, but I think I can get you something. Is there anything else anyone else wants to buy while we are in here?
I just want to see if there are TMs.
Not in this shop.
I don't know if that's this shop. Yeah.
Yeah, TM.
Yeah, this is
actually
this is just for
TM
for
shop
weapons.
would be great, to be honest.
I don't think Frank is much of a weapon guy.
Besides, you have a spear.
Yeah.
I'm pretty strong, / dex based. What do they got?
Well, there's like Wayne. Imagine literally any like martial weapon in D&D or simple weapon, and they have something for that here, or at least an equivalent. Like a club will of course be like a baseball bat, but
That's pretty good.
Do they have anything special?
the woman running the shop literally just gives you like a look of a man of culture, I see, when you see if there's anything special.
gets the look that Zoro gets from One Piece.
Yeah.
It's one of the, it's that time.
So Cello, with this sword, it will be, whenever you use as a ranged attack, your damage will be a struggle. -1 to the AC roll, so it will be I think it'll be like a 3 or a 2.
Yeah, currently it's 4, so it would be 3.
And then a +1 to the damage base.
Okay. Cool. I might
Just
as
a little
well.
bit more and a little bit accurate.
Yeah, I might as well just change my struggle to be that because I don't think I'm gonna be using struggle attack without using that weapon.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna change AC.
It also
3.
does not take up a hand slot, considering you're primarily using it with your mind.
Yes, that was.
So you still have your hands open.
That was indeed the plan.
But wait, when you ask for something special, she goes into the back for a moment.
Hey,
and
yo.
you guys are left for a little bit before you see her come out and hit a button as the entire back wall of the shop opens up to reveal a variety of various actual, like, you wanted the good shit? This is the good shit.
Yo, did I just find the secret code lady? What the fuck? White's gonna like raise an eyebrow while like he knows what he's doing, but in his head he's like, "What the fuck did I just find?"
White, you see everything from katanas to full-on like ruined battle axes.
What the fuck? Okay.
Your best guess is that if you were in something like CNC crowns and conundrums, these would be magic weapon equivalents.
Right. Well, obviously this stuff is expensive. Is there anything cursed? Because that'll probably be half off, right?
What? Yeah. Simon, question: do you have your eyes on?
When don't I have my eyes on?
You're correct. Simon, that battle axe is giving you some nasty vibes.
Simon will like just slowly point at it and go,
"It's some nasty vibes."
Simon will point at it and go, "That feels like the black."
1 second, I'll be right back.
The woman will like pull it down, like, "Oh yeah, this thing, it's pretty old. Don't actually know where it got from. supposedly a ghost Pokemon got stuck in it and has been it's been wanting to get out, I think, but as she says that, the battle axe twitches. I think it's mostly safe. Keywords mostly.
Hmm.
See,
She said a
it's
ghost
I
Pokemon?
don't know where it
Yeah,
came
you
from saying this.
Simon, as someone with rune knowledge, you do notice that there is runes on there.
Simon will point to them and go, what are those? What are those? What are those? What are those?
No, I don't know. They were on this thing when I found it.
Can I see? Can I see? Can I see?
She'll laugh a bit and just be like, you know what? Sure, kid, go for it. Just don't get your soul eaten, all right? Bad for business.
I can't do that.
Simon, roll me a colt. You know, your skill.
Oh, I'm gonna have fun pressing the button. Oh, that was such a weak roll.
But it is good enough. Simon, I have to write something on your character sheet now. Don't worry, good things.
I love when you do that. Don't worry about it.
Give me a moment. I need to quickly. I'm definitely not pulling up Google Translate for
Awesome.
various reasons.
Awesome. By the way, you said that this is a whole lot of weapons and stuff. Did they have armor laying out for like examinations sale?
Not not armor or anything like that. This is just a weapon shop.
Yeah, this is the weapon shop.
There seems to be a connected armor shop literally right beside it, though.
Yes, I want to go. I'm gonna hit there when everyone else is done here.
So
I got
I'm
light
kind
on
of
for-
to the armor shop.
Oh yeah, Gabby. You may. Were you here when I described the battle axe?
Yeah, just like
Yeah.
real
The
bad.
fact that it is
like,
alive.
Real bad. Yeah.
And probably has a ghost in it.
Yeah.
I'm quickly. So. Austin, in just a moment, I will.
All right, what is there? I'm sorry. I had to take
while
dog
you were
out.
gone.
Yeah.
Simon was looking at the weapons when you said, "Hey, yo, when you just were like, hey, is there anything cursed, bro?"
Mm-hmm.
And the battle axe was giving him some bad vibes.
Okay. Anything else, or is it just battle right?
According to the woman,
Mhm.
this thing may or may not have a ghost type Pokemon sealed inside of it. And it's been wanting to get out. And you know that considering it moved. The battle axe moved. I am not kidding.
Well, yeah, you know what? White will pick it up.
How tall are you, White? Just out of curiosity.
Oh, fuck. Uh, 5'11".
Simon, who was reaching for it to look at the runes, is now like angrily looking at you because he's only 5'3" and is, hey.
Yeah, I'd pick it up.
Okay. White, I need you to make me a focus check.
Oh, God.
Oh boy. One time.
Is this the same thing that happened to me that I just passed?
No.
Ooh,
Wow.
a 10.
No.
White, you hear a presence in your head as the ghost type was about to be like, "Oh, fear me, mortal! I have taken over." So, wait a minute. Hold up. Why have I not taken over your body? Oh wait, are you just chill like that, bro?
I'm gonna just like kind of look at it. Is this in my head, right?
Yes.
But
it is talking through the battle axe.
I'm gonna think. I'm just gonna think to it in my head. I'm not gonna say this out loud. I'll just be like, I'm gonna rip you out and shove you in a ball, my friend. And I'm just gonna start swinging it around. Just kind of like get a feeling
Hold
for
on.
it.
Listen. Trust me. If I could get out, I would. I've been stuck in here for 10,000 years, bro.
How's the axe feel?
Oh, it actually is pretty nice, honestly.
Oh, okay.
But I'm still stuck.
I'll just
At the
look at
very
her.
least, you're kind of chill, honestly.
I'll
Most
just
people are like, I'm gonna go commit murder with you. Listen, I may not be in here willingly, but just because of that, I'm not an evil guy.
I'll just look at her because I'm just ignoring him at this point. I'll look at her and be like, "Hey, how much is this?"
Excalibur.
She will look at you with like wide eyes because she was 100% expecting something bad. In fact, she was actually currently reaching for the katana also on the magic item wall, and then it's just
Lamau.
like, oh, you're still you. Huh? The 3K.
3K. All right, let me see what I can barter with here.
Keep in mind, this chick for sure thought you were gonna die.
Yeah,
when you're bartering.
yeah, definitely. I don't have to incite her to pick that up.
Yeah, very much. She was 100% like, oh god, someone touched the thing again.
Yeah, no, she for sure is like, oh, I thought you were gonna die, mate.
I will pull out the lance. That is basically that Mega Beedrill stinger.
It was not a Mega Beedrill. It wasn't a what's that one bug type?
Excalibur.
Excalibur.
I'll
Yeah,
pull out
that.
the Excalibur lance.
She immediately just forgets what was happening and immediately like looks at it like, holy fuck, how'd you get one of those?
I pulled it out.
I'll
Pulled it out of my butt.
I'm willing to
Technically, Haley
throw
pulled it
in
out.
this, and considering that you acted like most people would have chopped your head off if, picking this up, how about 1,400?
Deal.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is how you barter for a weapon.
I mean, you just got rid of something that is a guaranteed tick of HP on something.
Oh, the lance? Yeah, it's fine.
Wayne, this entire time, the like force inside of the axe has just been like, wait, you're actually buying me? Wait, you'll actually help me out here?
I'm still ignoring him.
Please just tell me that I'm not gonna be in this crazy lady's shop anymore.
All right, so this is a cursed battle axe.
Give me a moment. I will continue to work on what it gives while everybody else is doing stuff.
Hey, White, do you finally let Simon look at the runes that he's been like staring at?
Yeah, I'm holding it low enough now.
Simon, when you get close, you start to hear it as well. Hey, can anybody else hear me? I don't think he's listening to me anymore.
I can hear you. Simon will say this out loud, by the way. I can hear you. He's just a Nimrod.
Simon, with your eyes, you can just see like this kind of like a soul kind of like jump out of it and look at you. Holy fuck. Okay. Hi there. How you doing?
I'm okay. How are you?
So, I guess I'm you guys' weapon now? I think that's how this goes.
I'm gonna research these runes. Who put them on you?
Oh, I wish I remembered. My man, it's been 10,000 years since I got stuck in this thing.
Really? You're pretty old then.
Yep.
You've seen a lot.
Yep.
You'll be telling me stories.
Help. Listen, if you can figure out how to get me out of this thing so I can, I don't know, get an actual body again, then I will be so happy. I'll answer anything you want.
I'm just gonna say offhandedly because I hear Simon talking out loud to this fucker at some point. I'm just gonna like say, I'll say this out loud and look at it like, how good are you against gods?
Oh, my friend, that's a very important question. What do you mean by a god?
Simon pauses.
I've killed a lot in my time, buddy.
Simon pauses, hearing that, looks up at Wyatt, looks to the crazy lady, then looks back to the thing and goes, "Are you a vestment?"
What? What's that?
Never mind.
Oh, those weird divine shit that the actual gods give out. No. Though I was sealed in here by one.
His eyes
think.
widen.
That'll raise an
Really?
eyebrow.
Which one?
That's a good question. Give me a moment. I'll go over in my head.
White.
Oh!
Simon.
Oh yeah, that's the one. Yeah, I definitely don't want to be talking to her again.
Oh.
Important question. Have any of you died?
Simon
Looks
blinks
at Simon.
I've been stabbed.
Close. Not there though.
Simon says neither positive or negative if he has been, just that he's been stabbed.
So, long story short, just do you guys yourselves a favor, and if you ever meet death, don't call her a bitch. That
Fair.
that didn't go too well for me, as you can see.
Simon blinks. That sounds like the most idiotic thing I've ever heard in a while. And I've heard
Yep.
white stories.
Yeah, we're gonna get along great.
So, anyway, other than my terrible choices, which led to me getting stuck inside of a battle axe, have you guys' day been?
It's fine. I will research you later. I must go.
Well, Simon, if you look inside of your
Oh, I already saw
rune
it.
knowledge,
I already
Yeah.
saw it. You might notice the two messages in chat.
yeah.
White. Simon looks much more happy than he normally does. Almost manic.
White will just nod and slowly put the battle axe away.
So, you guys have takeout? I'm kind of hungry. Not gonna lie.
How do you eat?
Can I, just kind of casually nibble a bit on your soul. It won't hurt. Promise.
Right, we'll talk. We ready to go?
Simon will point towards the blacksmith area. I want to go there.
Give me just one moment while you guys discuss things. I need to quickly be back.
I want to go to the armor place. Congrats, you now have a fucking cursed weapon.
This was not the plan.
Right. Totally wasn't the plan, Zoro. I mean, White.
I don't know what you're talking about. It's gonna happen, you know?
You walked into a shop, a weapon shop specifically, and the first two things out of your mouth are, "Hey, where's the goods?"
I'm fine.
And, "Hey, is anything cursed?"
Yeah, because usually it's cheap. Think I'm made of money here?
We kind of all are. Anyways, Ninja's back.
Anyway, yes. So where are you guys going now? Unless anyone else has anything they want to buy in the weapon shop.
Out of curiosity, Simon will go up to the lady and just, "Hey, what do you guys normally make stuff out of?" Like, can you just use like anything?
Pretty much.
He'll reach into his bag and he'll start pulling out cursed Houndoom items. Could you do anything with these?
She picks up some of the stuff, looks it over. How long you giving me?
Simon blinks, turns to look at the party. I can come back anytime, so whatever be your best craftsmanship.
Give me 3 days. I'll get you something good.
What did you specifically take? Did you take all of it?
All of it, pretty much. Yes.
Okay, that'd be 2 horns.
Mhm.
The tail that was encased in the amber,
Mm-hmm.
and the Houndoom tooth.
All right.
Bruh, I landed on a lily pad. I'm gonna kill myself.
So I will finally be able to take that shit out of my inventory. Modify. You have it written down? Ninja?
Yes, I do, Austin. I already know what I'm giving you. I just need to actually have it written for next
That's
time. But I will throw out the corrupted great axe for you guys. It does not have its weapon moves yet. That will come later. But Wayne, there you go.
Where'd you put it?
It's just in the journal. Corrupted great axe.
Oh, okay.
+1 to the AC of struggle attacks, but +2 to the damage base, and struggle attacks count as dark type.
Ah! It's for me.
You also have the ghost talking in your head, and he can. Yeah, no, maybe he'll come in helpful.
Cool.
Anyways, if she's done that, I still want to go to the armory.
Is that where you guys are going next? Is that a party agreement?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Armor
I'm-
store.
I'm gonna go there as well.
All right. Now, how you want to flavor it is up to you. But basically, light armor gives you +5 damage reduction. Heavy armor gives you +10. Gamma, you already have your cape. Your cape counts as light armor. So
Oh, okay, word. Um,
Yeah, most of my stuff is it bypasses damage reduction, so I don't care about that. Does she have like, or does whoever it is it only like the armor, like the chest slot, or do they have stuff like boots and gloves and shit?
it seems like they primarily have like actual chest slot items. Though, White, you do find some even stronger reinforcements for your arms and legs if needed.
I'll take it.
Yeah, so you can add it's cheap because it's mostly just like some extra metal plates that you can strap on to the stuff that you already have on you.
I mean, how
And
much
so
is it
just
though?
like 500, basically nothing.
Oh, I don't have
Well,
that.
Oh,
I'll have to skip it for now, I guess.
I
spent everything I have on the fucking.
Simon will
axe.
look at you and go,
Wayne, hold on.
I'm
Wayne,
researching things.
did you remember to add the 1,000 we got from last
Yes,
session?
I did that.
Oh, okay.
Simon will look at you and I will help, and I will fork over 500.
all right, you're able to get those reinforcements, Wayne.
Pog. I
uh,
guess just
also, while
what
we're
they do
here,
later.
Your
talking
body
about,
will not
like,
be as susceptible to taking the dark pain.
Pog.
while we're here talking about armor, I don't think I wrote down what my cape is.
It just currently it just counts as light armor, so it gives you +5 damage reduction.
Okay.
That's all it does for now.
You said though
Okay.
that they really don't have anything but
Yeah, it's however you want to flavor it. There is light armor, which is cheaper but gives 5 damage reduction, or heavy armor, which is heavier, reduce your speed, and gives you 10 damage reduction.
I would like to buy light armor. Light armor.
Okay, let me quickly. Um. Well, for basically a permanent 5 damage reduction as long as you wear it, 8k
Oh boy.
for
Okay.
for full set of light armor.
All right.
Wait, wait. And that's the cheap one.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, it's flat damage reduction.
Yeah, it
That's
gives you
true.
a permanent +5 damage
Hmm.
reduction. So things have to do 5 more damage before they deal the same mad damage they would normally do to you.
I see. That is a lot of money. I'll have to come back another time.
Heavy does the
See.
same. Heavy gives you 10, but it also reduces your speeds by 1, and it's a bit more expensive.
Yeah.
And by a bit, it's like half more.
Yep, no,
Yeah.
nothing good
Jesus
for now.
Christ, and nobody can even afford that. Jesus Christ.
I mean, I'm close to affording it, but I don't quite have enough. I don't think I'll even have enough if I sell my smooth rock as well. I don't know how much the smooth rock is. I can't imagine it's not worth much.
But as per the usual, that there's of course the standard the standard medicine shop, as well as the Pokemart that sells stuff like Pokeballs and the like. So
Yeah, I'll go check out the Pokemart if anybody wants. Kind of see if they have got better Pokeballs for sale.
well,
I don't really need to buy any
they can
balls.
normally they sell up to Great Balls. They also sell Dusk Balls here.
Okay.
And I
So-
have to pull up the other PDF to check exactly what this one's name is because I forget.
How much money does it give selling Pokeball?
Like half. It isn't that
Ooh.
good.
Well, you see, that entirely depends on what you're selling. Because if you were to just sell like the same thing, like a dust ball, you're gonna sell for half. But if you sold something that was different than what they have,
Yeah, but I don't have anything different from what they have.
Yo,
You
real
don't.
talk. I would love to make jet balls.
Also, Austin. There are
Uh-huh.
solid balls here.
solid.
Rock and Steel.
Mm.
It's the it is the netball variant.
Gotcha. Solid ball. I might not need too many of those, but it wouldn't be bad to have on. Because at least, like, if at minimum, I know technically I'll have to spend the point to get it, but canonically I should technically search that to understand it.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. How much are solid balls?
They are. Let's see here. They are 800 a pop.
Pop. And how much are dark balls? Or dust balls, sorry.
Dusk are also a specialty ball type. They're also 800.
Yeah, I'm gonna get 2 each of the solid balls and dust. So I'll drop 3,200.
All right.
I will add those to my thing. 2 solid balls. 2 dust. Awesome. He does. Simon then turns around after having purchased the dust balls and goes, "Excuse me. Can I sell weather balls here?"
Well, like, we don't really have many of them, so
So yes or no?
show 'em what you got, and I'll see what I can do.
So I have to make them. He's trying
Yes.
to clarify before he just makes. It'll
Mhm.
take me a moment to, less than a day or so to make them up, but I can make anything from a sunball to rain, hail, or sand.
Hmm.
Are any of those needed right now?
Not around here, but I know some people I can get some of those too in the right hands for the right price. Um, come back with what you got. Come back with me with one of each if you can. If not, just choose what you want, and I'll sell you well.
Uh, he'll nod. I'll only be able to do 2 right now because I have to have the ball and
Mm-hmm.
upgrade it. So I'll figure it out from there. Or if we end up finding more dust balls, I'll look into it then. Awesome. You said there's a medicine shop.
Yeah, it's a standard like medicine place, getting like the status clearing and like potions and stuff.
Do they actively sell apricorns?
No, they do not sell apricorns here. They're underground. They don't really have the farmland for that.
That's very good. I'm good for now. I just dropped half my money, so
Well, does anyone else want Pokeballs, medicines, anything like that? Someone needs more potions?
Uh, I think I'm good on that front for the moment.
All right.
I've got enough of them at the moment. Will the medicine shop? Can I sell some cleanse tax then?
Again, that's more occult stuff. It is not as that's not a place where you can sell them.
If I
So,
if I
do you
don't
need
ask,
any?
I'll always get a no.
So, do you need any Pokeballs, medicine, anything like that?
Good. Yeah.
Wayne, do you need Pokeballs, medicine, anything?
Let me see.
In the actual shop, it's up to great, and there's also dusk and solid balls.
I think I'm fine for now.
All right. Then, if everybody is good on that stuff, then we'll quickly jump back to Kai, considering he wanted me to give time to see if he could rethink of the thing. Were you able to rethink of the thing?
Unfortunately not, but I did think of something else, which would be
Mm-hmm.
kind of nice to have. Um, well, I don't really know exactly how this would work, but I'm thinking that it would probably be cool to have. Are there any people here who are like is there like considering this is a huge city that's around a gigantic forge, is there like a smithy or somebody in this same back alley or
Not in the black market, it seems.
no?
Sadly.
Mm-hmm. I think black market wise, there isn't really much else for me to get here.
Mhm.
So I might want to start making my way towards that giant forge because there's stuff in the smithy that I would need.
Mhm. And what about the
Oh
rest
wait,
of
but
you?
while
Oh.
I'm walking and bumping pockets, though, I would like to imagine that I imagine there's like a slew of people down in here. Is
Mhm.
this no yes or no?
Mhm.
Am I bumping into people? Am I brushing up against people?
I will say anyone who is able to find their way in here is most likely he's most likely like you. They know their way around some stuff. They'll be able to dodge you.
I see. I see. Okay, yeah, I'll just start making my way towards that giant uh furnace.
Hmm. And I'm going to guess that the original part, that the other most of the rest of the party is going that way as well to go to the forge.
Yep.
Yes. I don't know how much else.
I am down.
All right. Wade and Oster, are you guys also down to start heading to the
Oh yeah.
gym?
Yeah.
All right.
Simon just follows Jade. That's
Okay.
just what he does.
So it takes a bit of walking, though you were able to find John again. About outside of about when you guys actually reach outside of the forge. He seemed to have got there like a minute before you guys. You guys have no idea where he went. He just went.
I was with you guys the whole time. You guys are actually just crazy.
But there is the giant forge, and like usual, Austin, there is some statues.
Statues.
As you are welcomed to the Black Forge, the gym of Stahl City. Here, almost all metal in the region is forged and also worked by the gym leader, the Lordsmith.
The Lordsmith.
And you guys are easily able to walk in here. It seems very quiet today, though I will say it's hot. Like it was already kind of hot being underground and all. And the further you go in, it's getting spicy.
Boy.
As
Ninja.
Hmm?
I would like to pull a Wizzy out and set him in and just like hold him.
Wizzy does his best to cool you down. It is not the easiest, because even Wizzy starts to get overheated.
I see.
It's hot in here. As you guys enter into the main room of the Black Forge, there is metal statues. There is various works of various crafts done on the tables, and everything centers up here, where there is a constantly shifting various different metals flowing through tubes and all sorts of mechanisms before being deposited in on a giant anvil in front of one man. As I will see if I can find his visual aid in my folders in a timely manner. I'm definitely an expert at D&D. See, I did this in a timely manner. Look at his mustache and feel in fear.
By the way,
As
was that Pokeball ever shown to Simon or no?
No, not yet at least, unless Kai showed him as you guys were going in.
It's fine if not. I just wanted.
I don't think I would have gotten an opportunity as yet.
Okay.
But as you guys are walking in, you see this man hammering away on, it seems like a piece of something he's working on. I do need you all to make me a perception check as you walk in, though, and see him.
Wait, a perception check to see him? You're telling me it's the chance
No.
I just don't see
No,
him?
no. It's as you're looking at him, I need you to make the perception check.
Oh, okay. That'd be crazy. This dude would have to be
10.
John Cena or something.
Frank
Come
ain't
on.
seeing shit.
Boom.
No. Okay.
Yeah, I know, right?
Wait, are you gonna hit
We're
us with a
crazy
perception
out
check
here.
too, or?
Hold on.
Okay, take your time.
Bro, I am seeing this guy.
Man, all of you pass. So I don't even have to say like, oh, one person doesn't notice. All of you notice his right arm is completely metal. And it's not like the champion's like prosthetic arm that he has on his left. There's no gears or even a seam between the metal and the flesh.
Is it a slab of steel?
No, it's a full working arm, but it's
He's-
pure metal.
No,
He's
is,
using
What?
the living
is
metal.
that the Full Metal Alchemist?
Full Metal
Bro,
Alchemist.
I want to know.
Like
Can we?
there is
Are we
no
able to
obvious.
walk up to him?
Yeah, he seems to be working right now, but you guys are in the gym. He's there.
Alright, I quietly
Your
walk
best
up
guess
behind
that's
him.
the gym leader.
Oh,
Well, we don't.
I
Well, we
assume
don't
as I
know that
approach,
yet.
I
That
am
it's
melting.
him.
Yeah, it's hot. It's hot in here. Kai, I do need you to take quickly 2 steps back. As you
Onto
do,
lava.
you feel something tug at your leg. Did something's tugging at your pants?
Thank you.
What is it?
Do you look down at it?
Yeah, I do.
Well,
Oh,
there's a Meltan. And he's just looking
What?
up at you.
Oh, a meltdown,
a
you say?
whole ass Meltan?
No, I would pull a, I would pull a, I don't know who if this belongs to somebody, but I would pull one of those swift maneuvers by I keep forgetting Justin's character's name.
He, I will say he seems to want something.
Frank. What could he possibly? Oh, I know what he wants. I know what he wants. And it's only because he looks like a cute little guy. I decide that I will give him
A knife!
my human.
No!
I will give him my human skull that I collected a while ago.
What?
What
He-
in the world?
He takes it, and he's confused. You see him
that
kind of
not
like
what he wanted?
morph his hands around it, and it doesn't seem, and whatever he's doing is not working, and he seems very confused. And he gives it back to you.
What the hell? Wait, is he? Okay, I
He points to himself or to some of the stuff on the table, and then like lifts his hands up to give, like a give.
Gib. He's
He
Gib.
seemingly
it
wants
was
something metal.
Okay. I reach inside of my bag and I pull out this mysterious rusty sword I've been carrying around for a while, and I give it to him.
He takes it, and you just see him like trot up to the gym leader, and he holds it out.
What? Up on the hill?
And you see him, you see this man kind of like turn to the Meltan. I'm going to guess there's guests behind me, which is how you got that, isn't there? You know, if you ever actually start talking, this would make this much easier for me to communicate with you, right? Meltan. Of course not. As this, I will say, as you guys are looking at him better now, this man is fucking huge.
How tall are we
Like,
talking?
This man's at least like 7, almost 8 feet
Oh
tall.
my god. Yo, where's
He
the
is huge.
Someone called the NBA.
And even better, White, you're an athletic man. You know when somebody's muscly. You know things. This man can put some bodybuilders to shame. He doesn't look like he has even an ounce of fat on his body. He is only muscle in that
I
8 foot form.
You know,
He looks like he could bench press you into the next timeline.
Huh. Neat.
Who's gonna make the joke? Who's gonna make the joke? Fuck it, Dad.
Oh my god.
Okay.
All right. Well, what's this over here?
Well, well, while you guys are, as he turns around to see you guys, he just sighs. Hello, how are you doing? I'm Marcus, the the Forge Master here, the gym leader, whatever the name they
Okay,
fucking give me right
I
now.
would like to try my best to play it cool, and like try to act. What's the word? It's a French word. I can't think of it right now. But and play it off like I don't really care. But I am super interested in his arm, and I'm asking him about it, but in a super cool manner. So I seem cool about it.
So roll guile.
I'll say guile.
Okay.
I mean, he's not gonna fail the
No,
roll, but you know.
I will say I
Give me one
need you two
second.
over here for something in just a moment, because
Okay.
I just need to quickly do something.
All good.
Yeah, roll the
Sorry.
guile
Yeah, just give me one second.
when you can.
Oh, that was not a good one.
He seems that even if he knows that you're just trying to sound cooler, he doesn't give enough of a shit to care enough to call you out on it.
Damn.
So he doesn't think I'm cool.
No, it's not that you don't know whether he knows or not. It seems like he's just tired and just does not want to deal with it. Deal with trying to call anyone out on bullshit right now.
You know what I bet he would appreciate? I bet he would appreciate a nice swig from my backpack. And I offer my backpack, which is right now full of alcohol from that time that we were.
I suggest you don't open that. It can and will explode.
Yeah, this is not the
Really?
place
The
to be doing
moment.
this.
Really?
Do you not
is
feel
not
how
the
hot
place.
it is in here, bud?
Wait, but I don't know this. My general knowledge is what again? Is it 1? Okay, it's 2. So I guess it's. I guess I
I
would.
will
Two
tell
is
you,
regular. Two is normal. It's not like you're
it is
stupid.
hot. It is hot. It's very spicy in here
Hold
right
on,
now.
hold on. Wait. It's hot. It's real hot. It's really hot.
Yeah, it's real hot. It's real
It's
hot.
real hot.
Jane knows it's hot.
I can't believe I rolled max on this stupid roll like this. Fucking goddamn.
Yeah, don't worry, Jade. That'll come in helpful in a moment, because I'll let you add a bit of that onto the occult check that's coming.
I'm just gonna
up.
say I have now told
is-
John the exact degrees it is in here right now.
Yes, it is exactly, and I'm not bullshitting you when I say this. 331 degrees Fahrenheit.
And that means nothing to me because I have no idea what it means. So like those are just those are meaningless numbers to me.
Simple statement. It hot. But
what is he telling me
I
as
will
I'm asking
say,
about this arm? Is he just ignoring me?
I will say before he
I was
tells
muted,
you,
sorry.
you guys get a look at the Meltan again, and Kai, the sword's unrusted.
Oh my god!
Wait, what?
Eat the rust.
The Meltan has made it completely like sterling, almost as if it was brand new.
Oh,
And you see that he's doing something to the sword.
I am going to not say anything for now, but
doing something to the sword.
Most of the party can see that they didn't really see it before, but you do see that Meltan is doing something to a sword. You don't know where he got the sword, but he has a sword.
I am gonna just watch, but John is a little frustrated because he was planning to scam that mysterious rusty sword off to somebody as being an artifact at some point. But now as it's unrusted, he not as the unrusted is now, not.
I need the party to make me an occult check. If you
Oh,
want
say
to try and figure out what the Meltan is doing to the sword.
Oh my
6?
god!
You said roll a 6.
I rolled lower
Easy.
with 4 dice than I rolled with 2 dice. That's crazy. That's crazy.
John, you have no idea what the fuck. Frank, you're thinking, Meltan is metal. Maybe he'd do something with the metal. Jade, you also have a similar thought.
White also has absolutely no idea.
Yeah, White also has no idea. Simon, you're looking at Meltane with fear. As you know, that thing isn't a normal Pokemon. That's
no.
that's a legendary in front of you.
Oh yeah, no. He walked in
That's a
this
god.
room. No, Simon walked into this room with his eyes on, looked at this thing, and went.
You do hear everybody's favorite little Victini friend in your head go, don't worry, he's friendly. I think. Hopefully.
Simon just in his mind just I really hope so, Victini. I really hope so.
But Simon, since you are pretty much someone who studies a lot of this stuff, you would know that Meltans, because they are pretty much babies, are very interested in objects that they don't know. Meltan, though, is very interested in anything metal, and it'll just kind of grab metal things and just kind of mess with them. As you all see that the sword, by the end of Meltan messing with it, is now a industrial-sized spork.
Ooh. That's even better than before.
He has turned this old sword into a combination
work
of a
of art.
spoon and a fork that is about up the size of your leg, John. It is a big spork.
Interesting.
It's like a foot-long spork. It's a long spork. But if you do ask him about his arm, he's like, well, lost it in a accident a long time ago when I was first being the gym leader, and well, let's just say that the forge didn't let me being down for long, as as you see him just kind of whack it, and it's almost as if the pipes themselves rumble in agreement.
Wait, are you trying to tell me this forge is alive?
Yep,
And we're inside of
whole
it?
building.
It's
That's
a rev of
crazy.
room.
Did you hear what I just said?
The whole building's a rev of room.
No, you just hear what I just said, Justin.
You're such a
The
freak.
forge is alive. We're inside of it, bro.
You're such a freak.
What?
Freak. You're such a freak.
At least most of it. The actual forge part of it's made out of living metal. Same with my arm.
Living metal, you say?
Yep.
How would I get my hands
Ever seen
on something
Magnemite?
like that? Oh, Magnum. Oh, so you're talking? Wait, what? Wait, no, don't tell me like that's a very clear answer. What do you mean? Ever heard of a Magnemite? What does that have to do with
Tell me,
your
do you have a
arm?
steel type in your little in your little motley crew?
Yeah.
It's probably made out of the same shit.
Okay, you're kind of blurring the lines between living and not alive right now when you say stuff like that. What do you mean? It's
Living
made
metal
out of the same.
is pretty much the skin to a steel type. It can be used for various purposes, but it's what steel type Pokemon are made out of.
Okay. I nod in agreement, but John obviously doesn't understand at all. And he wants to know where he would get his hands on that kind of stuff.
Oh,
I do
trust
know where I
me.
would get that kind of my hands on that kind of stuff. Never mind.
Oh, trust
I would
me.
need to.
If it was not such a painful time, I would actually make you guys something out of it. I'm usually a bit more welcoming than I currently am. Sadly, with this whole mind shit that's going on, then I barely have enough time to to even finish any of my projects, let alone start a new one for y'all.
Mind shit?
What's going on at the
A few
moment?
days ago, some wackos decided to claim one of the larger mines as theirs and have been attacking anyone that gets in there.
Wacko.
Said some about said some about how said some like there there's some down there that they need to get a hold of. Don't know what it is or what they want, but it's blocking me from getting access to a lot of the materials that I need.
I've heard about this. I interject, and I also heard that they're taking these down with them, and I pull out the Pokeball.
Simon looks at a new Pokeball.
Simon, you've never seen a Pokeball like this before.
Jade, it's new. It is new.
Mhm.
I guess I give it to Simon for now. But what does my Lord Smith think about this?
He looks at it. Odd. I've been around making a lot of Pokeballs, and I've definitely never made one like that.
Is there
This-
anything unique inscribed on it by any chance?
Nope, not that you can see.
Interesting.
After a minute of thinking, he's like, "Well, I need those guys gone, and I can't really do my work without them without them being gone. And it seems like you at least know what's up." As he looks at you, John. Mind y'all doing a little bit of a favor for me?
I don't
Simon
usually do
obsessed with Pokeball.
favors, you see.
Simon, obsessed with the Pokeball, just offhand goes, "Yeah, we don't care. We'll do it."
Oh my god. Literally right after I said that.
Well, that's my kind of you, kid. But as he looks at you, John, don't worry. I'm a man. I'm a man that understands that doing things should definitely be paid. I'll make sure that each of you gets a just reward for helping me out.
I want a little
White.
of what you got there on your arm.
White will raise his hand.
What? White? He looks over at you.
What about
Yes.
a Pokemon battle?
Bro, what are you doing? What are you doing? Dude, we just met the guy. What do you want to battle him?
I see that you're. I see you're a feisty one.
Maybe.
Tell you what. Usually, it takes a while for once I actually get the forge up and started for people to want to have an actual gym fight with me. So I'll give you guys this. You'll all have first dibs on the gym fight the moment you help me out with my problem and make sure it's done. How's that sound?
Sounds good to me.
Yeah.
That's our reward?
One part. Don't think that I won't be paying you for doing this for me.
I don't want payment. As I was saying earlier, I want some of what you got on your arm there.
As he looks down
Or
at his
if you could
right
point me in
arm.
the direction.
Depends what you would want of it. Yeah, you don't seem to be missing a limb.
Yeah, we can help you with that one.
True. True. But I could have other uses for it. I'm sure it's a very versatile material.
Indeed. Problem is, it's got to be forged pretty quickly, and unless any of you are someone who knows their shit around a forge, I don't think that you'd be able to just make something quick enough.
I see. Well, I'll discuss with you what I want once I complete this task for you, I guess.
Sounds good. So, in reality, I've already had somebody, good friend of mine, look into this situation. Last I checked, he just went down to the mines a few hours ago, but he hasn't came back yet. Now I'm not gonna say that he got in trouble, but I'm also not gonna say that that kid. He's a good guy, but he's a bit too desperate to prove himself. If you catch my drift. Also was saying something about testing something from the higher up. So let's hope he didn't get himself into a problem again, like last time. Like last time, one of the others asked him to test something. I just want you guys to go down there, make sure that he's safe, and get whatever information that he's gathered up. Sounds
hap-
easy enough, right?
What happened last time he was testing something?
And like nearly blew off. He was fine though.
Hmm.
Decided to overcharge something he was given a little too far.
Simon hears overcharge and snaps his head around and goes, "Do you mean like a shard blade? White the thing, white the thing."
I pull
Show
it
me
out.
thing.
I pull it out. Jesus Christ.
Where the fuck did you guys get one of these?
Bad guys took it from him. It's ours now.
And how the fuck did it get this broken?
Overcharged it.
Took out a god.
Now I know you ain't being serious with saying you killed a god, because trust
Yeah.
me, even I can't run a fate of a god.
I mean, a piece of wrath.
Simon
I
kind of
don't
like
know what that is.
scratches his head and goes, "Less god, more very big spirit, powerful."
I'll take your word for it. Well, you're certainly right. Fucked it. I'll say that much. The entire capacitor's out of whack. The actual engine barely is running.
Tried to fix it.
It'll take me a bit, but I'll see what I can do.
Simon looks at White, smiles, nods, and then turns back to what he was doing.
Speaking of Pokeballs and whatnot, have you heard of some a type of ball that can fly really far?
Oh yeah, I've heard of them. I made good few of them. They're sold. They're sold in some towns, probably a little bit farther onto the left side of the continent.
Ninja, I'm talking about chip balls. He's got chip balls.
Yes, I know.
Oh, okay, cool. I want some chip balls.
Not here,
All right.
but he did say that it's possibly they're closer to the left side of the continent.
All right.
But the mission is, I think that what I gave you guys is a fairly simple little task. Shouldn't be too much problems as long as you give the rock types down there the respect they deserve. Oh, and while you're down there, if you run into any problems with with those rock boys, just tell him the Forge Master sends granted their regards. They'll let you right through.
Thank you.
Now I need to get back to my work, and Meltan, you guys see that the industrial sized spork has become industrial sized spife. It is becoming more and more cursed kitchen utensils the farther he is allowed to go.
Oh boy.
I think he's going to be stuck doing this for a while. I don't know what's going to happen. At this point, all I'm going to tell you is that when you give creatures like this little guy metal, he gets a little excited. He likes to make things, and let's just say I've had to stop him from accidentally reforging the structural integrity of a good few houses.
He's just curious.
I know, but at the same time, he doesn't understand what kind of power he's holding in these stubby little hands.
That's because he's too young, even for a god.
He'll grow into it, I'm sure, though. Now,
Do I know what Miltan turns into?
considering it's a god, you've heard of the Lord of Metal.
Mm-hmm.
You know that with a swipe of that thing's hand, it could turn a skyscraper into a sky pretzel.
Right, so make it a past tense.
Yeah, this thing seems less on that power.
Hmm.
It is making currently cursed kitchen utensils, but still.
I see.
So I'm just okay, guys. I'll catch up with you. Jade, I'll catch up with you is a very infamous saying from Simon when he gets too attached to something and has gone days into working on something.
Yeah. All right. Sounds good, Simon.
Kid, I understand that you're really interested in working on that thing in here, but let's just say when I turn the forge back on, it's gonna get very, very hot in here, and I don't think that you'll like it.
Lamau, dude is saying it's off? That's crazy.
Simon kind of hangs his head, packs up his tools and the new ball, and then just slowly shuffles towards Jade.
I mean, there's still some light in the day, and you guys may be able to take a quick peek at that mine real quick, and then you'll be able to rest for the day. Hopefully, nothing bad happens. Don't fall in a hole.
Simon
Be
just
careful of holes, by the way.
slowly looks back up at the man and goes, "Thank you for all of that luck."
You'll be fine. I'm sure of it.
Simon looks at the rest of the party. Uh-huh. Jade, let's go.
John, as some of the party has started to go, the Meltan walks back up to you. Kai?
Yo, sorry, I didn't realize that was music.
Oh, no, it's fine. The Meltan walks
I guess
back
I'm
up
just
to
gonna
you.
look down at it.
You see it you see that it's like somehow wrapped up whatever it was doing in cloth and hands it back to you.
Wow. Thanks. This is something special right here. I take
Yes, it is. Do you unwrap it?
I know what it is. You don't have to tell me what it is. I unwrap it.
It is not a cursed kitchen utensil. It is not even the sword. As it has seemingly been reforged into some kind of gauntlet for you.
Ooh, a gauntlet, you say?
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy. That like earlier when I was saying that I wanted to look for a snippy, it was for something like that.
You see that the metal along it is shifting and everything. And the question is, do you put it on?
Yeah, I do.
All right. The moment you do, you feel it perfectly form to your hand, as it is pretty much more than as it basically perfect fits itself to you.
Oh, so this shit is never coming back off. That's what
Oh no,
it is.
it's easily slide offable. It can easily be slid off. It's just made itself a perfect fit, so it wasn't at all uncomfortable for you.
Oh whoa. That's actually sick.
Okay, Gamma, that's fine. I understand, bro. But you feel it doesn't seem to be doing anything crazy currently, but it definitely is a nice little. It's just a nice little gauntlet you have on your hand now. It looks pretty cool too.
It sure sounds pretty
He
cool.
seems to have made it as a thank you for letting him mess with the metal thing.
I guess I give it a little pet, whatever a pet constitutes for this thing.
It's hard with its head kind of being
Steel.
hexagonal. But
I don't know what
you're
should I
able
do.
to.
Dig it with my dagger. I don't know.
You just kind of pat it, and it seems content.
All right.
Though,
I mean, I like this guy, so I give him a little pet and call it that.
all right. So, are you guys going to be hanging to the mine, or do you want to quickly pop back to the Pokemon Center to relax for a little bit?
Simon's going to the mine.
Oh, did we get any information about this ball that I was letting
You know what? Yeah, we'll quickly do that, Simon. Considering I know you, and it won't, and being on the move will not stop you.
He plays with it like a Rubik's Cube, yes.
Yeah. Make me a tech education check. Plus occult education.
Oh, you should not have done that.
Roll them both.
32?
Hey yo.
That barely passes. Simon? About halfway through you guys walking to the mines or back to the Pokemon Center, wherever you're going, you freeze. As you realize what the programming in this thing can do, and are slightly shitted.
Uh-oh.
You are very lightly shitted, is the best way to describe it.
You guys smell that?
Simon, what you are reading that this thing is capable of doing is that this thing seems designed to capture creatures that share that same shadow/nuclear-esque aura about them and properly control them as if they were normal Pokemon.
You know, the sad thing is Ninja, I hope you understand. If you hadn't just designed this ball, that was my next ball that I was going to be making. And I was going to use the so I was going to make a traditional Pokeball. But that new thing that I have, it was going to be inscribed along it to help keep them together, because usually they break down. Yeah, that's what it was going to be. I was going to actively make this ball if you hadn't just said that.
Well, and that is also when you're able to take a quick peek into the code and you see a very familiar symbol. Very familiar symbol of the Children of Gaia. This is one of their Pokeballs. And that is enough of a threat that it's like, oh fuck.
Yeah, no, Simon's normally in one of two moods. He's either a chatterbox about like a topic he really likes, or is just
fear.
Or a fear. Right now he's gone silent. Jade, Silent Simon is a very bad Simon. Silent Simon gets into trouble.
The last time Silent Simon was a thing, he got stabbed.
Simon? Are you okay?
Simon slowly looks up at you and goes, so I was rereading the code, and I've determined that this is a design from the children of Gaia. And before you go in, get any more nervous. Um, it's used to control, capture, and sustain those nuclear-like Pokemon.
I see.
Simon pauses and goes, I think I would need your help. You're really into the technical aspects, but I think we could reverse engineer the program to build cages and stuff to study them.
Wait,
But
I thought the whole thing about the nuclear Pokemon was that they couldn't be controlled.
Exactly.
This Pokeball was designed by them.
No, I was playing character. I was
Yeah,
Yeah,
I see.
character.
Simon saying, yeah, this was designed specifically by them. I found the unique signature in the code to do just that, is control them. So he looks forward towards where they're headed, towards the mines. If those people are part of the Children of Gaia, Ninja, clarification point, is a Team
Mhm.
Rocket type deal, like, is that a common knowledge?
What?
Like groups like Team Rocket, Team Galactic,
Yes.
etc. He goes,
That there doesn't seem until you guys have been dealing with the stuff around Kondara recently. From what you guys know, most of those just never were allowed to prosper in this region. So
so it's possible something like those across the way, like the Rocket guys. We might be facing something like that, but with the children of our children of Gaia. And if that's the case, we should expect that Pokemon we face will be much stronger and much more tactical because they'll be getting support from trainers.
Yo, that doesn't sound very good.
No, no, it doesn't. But we have Victini on our side. Vic can help us. He's our good luck charm.
Vic is silent.
Simon doesn't say that to anybody else. He does not say that Victini is silent. He just
Oh no, Victini's currently. You don't know it, but like a few seconds go by, and it's just like, huh? Sorry, what? I heard my name. I wasn't listening. Sorry.
Simon just thinks, I was just telling him you're a good luck charm. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I'll spend more time researching later. But that's exactly what it does. You wanted to know, John. It's used to control those darker Pokemon. I may be able to, if I spend more time, reproduce them, but that still would be very dangerous.
I mean, yeah, that could be something really dangerous, especially if it gets into the wrong hands. I mean, if this is something that's already made and around, shit, we're kind of in a bad spot. We kind of need to hurry and get down into that cave.
Yeah. Did you find out anything more about the cave? You seem to have information that Forge guy didn't.
I didn't really have anything more than the Forge guy. The only thing I heard is that there's something ominous down inside of the cave, and there are a bunch of people going down with those Pokeballs. So I think that's sufficient to say that the children of Gaia are down there.
You said there's something ominous down there?
What
did
people
you
are going down and not coming back, kind of thing, you know.
Oh, see. Okay, well, we should be prepared for anything then, guys. Should we form like ranks or white go in the front and like Jade can do shield stuff second, and then I can be in the middle and try and heal people and stuff.
Guess we're gonna have to move forward with that, but we can't really predict what's coming. We'll have to be a bit more adaptive to whatever's happening.
Yeah. I'll look into this more when we have time. For now, I think we need to really be focused on what's going on around us. And Simon will put the ball away.
All right. So, it isn't too long, and the party is able to reach the mine.
Ooh, this is a big map.
It is a big map.
Not me.
There you guys are. In case you could not find yourselves. But it definitely looks like there have been people in here recently. There's lights. Seems like everything's powered.
Simon's gonna move up to White and tap him on the shoulder. Hey, can you ask the sword what was down here? John and then said something was ominous down here. And if there's children of Gaia people are attempting to go find something that are down there, he's been alive at least, well, alive 10,000 plus years. He might know something.
I mean, the guy can hear it. I hear Austin.
Mm-hmm.
So
Austin and White are both able to hear us. Nobody else has like the sufficient things to be able to. White, you are currently able to because you are attuned to it, and Simon is able to because he's a master of ghost stuff. White and Simon, you both just hear the spirit go, "Oh, you need me." I remember this. Huh. Well, I have good news. If he's somehow alive, I know a guy down here.
And the bad news?
Well, the last time I was here, something woke up and completely purged Isvan 3.
Was that all?
Completely purged. What?
Isvan 3. The research lab down here.
So Simon's like, okay, so we've now A, learned there's a research lab down here. B, what do you mean something woke up?
I don't know what it was. The only thing I saw before it killed me was it stabbing me through the chest.
oh boy.
It killed you.
I mean, I mean, it could have been a worse death. At least a minute quick. But it shouldn't still be down here. That was like 10,000 years ago. I don't think it could live that long. I don't think. The only reason my friend could is because I don't know. I think he was a Pokemon, so
Who was
he
your
could do
friend?
things. I don't remember his name. You forget a lot when you're alive for 10,000 years and stuck in a battle axe.
Do you remember the species?
Nope.
So, White Simon is looking more and more like nervous tick.
Yeah.
I see. Do you know the way to the lab?
Down. I need to find a way down, but down.
Simon's just gonna look over towards Jade and the rest of the group.
We need to go, and I really wish I had a better word for this. down until we can learn where to go down.
Damn.
Oh, we just go down. Is that what you're saying? Whoa. I thought I was the dumb one in this group. That's crazy.
Simon has a nervous tick right now, and it's just his eye is just twitching.
You guys
Okay.
do start to hear some noises up ahead, though.
Way down. Okay, we shall look for that, I suppose.
Jade, stop there for a moment.
Okay.
As you pass there seems to be a stockpile room.
Oh, I'm sure nothing bad will happen if I step into this room.
Roll me a Constitution saving throw. I'm kidding.
Jade, I don't like being alone.
Just I
gonna-
smell the fact that there are some goods in here. Can we just
I'm
go
gonna
in
go
and
to the-
ransack the place?
Roll perception if you want to search for stuff.
I'm just looking like in general what I see in this step in.
Sadly, it looks like the way up here, at least, is a dead end. From what you can see, Simon.
Like, does it look like it's just caved in, or what?
Yeah, it looks like it's caved in.
Hey yo, well, I'm on fire with my sixes today.
Yeah, you are rolling
Yes, you
like
are.
crazy.
With the both of you working together, you're able to scrounge up like another 500 poke each from stuff left behind.
Oh,
Hey yo,
take that.
I need to hang out with Solo more often. This dude seems to
Especially
just...
I mean, there's
got
not as
that.
much moral consequence when you find out that one of the wallets does have the Children of Gaia marker on it. So
Ah. Well, in that case, I don't
mean,
feel that bad about taking this money because it's probably the Children of Gaia's money, and you know what? I'll take that.
fuck them.
Yeah, fuck him.
Okay, I don't want to be a
Um,
pain ninja,
Mhm.
but I do want to just check the cave-in area. Does it look like the support beams and stuff are still there, or like this entire part of the cave was caved in?
The entire part of the cave has seemingly caved in that area.
Okay. Simon will poke the wall while he calls out, "It looks like a cave-in over here, guys."
Are there any other doors
a
in this room
cave
here?
in.
This entrance is blocked off.
Well, I guess we can't go that way.
Not much that you can see, Solo. And there
Okay.
doesn't seem to be much left in here.
Can we take one of these torches?
Sure.
Go for it.
Grab one of these. Okay, I would like to grab one of these torches, and while I'm standing up here, yeet it down the hall as far as I can.
Ooh.
So that would be...
Well,
Hey.
okay.
Nin-
Okay, cool.
Ninja,
And because it's a little bit farther, give me a moment.
you're fine. I just had an idea. That's all.
Wait, are these guys? Give me a moment. I need to check something. I may have just. These were apparently on the GM layer and not the token layer.
Oh.
All right,
Dudes.
boys. Those are some rocks over there.
Yeah. Want to catch one?
Forge Master said we could just
Honestly,
tell the guys.
I have a different region's rock, so I'm good.
Forge guy just said we can tell them that he said it was okay and they let us by.
Yeah, no. I was
Yeah,
just
but we
asking
could also
if
fight them and get XP. We could fight and get XP.
I'm sure we will fight other things to get XP, but we also get bonuses for, unique ways around, or not just murder hoboing.
That is true. What if I scare them off with a water type?
Ooh. Spicy.
You know?
I see what you're saying, but at the same time, we've
Well, we
been
can
told
also-
we can just tell them that we're going down.
What about this? We can try to scare them with make like hand puppets on the wall. Hmm?
Oh, I like
Yeah?
that. I like
Ninja?
that.
Ninja, I would like to put away Wizzy and pull out Sarge, please.
Okay.
There's rock types
I
in
like
here,
the
right?
It's
hand.
just
I like
literally-
the hand.
You see some
Sarge-
rocks.
There's two
There's some rocks
dudes.
over here.
Can you see if anything's behind here, please?
They don't seem threatened yet. They're just kind of vibing.
Have they noticed our hand puppet?
White.
Hmm.
The moment that
Wait,
you
what are you
walk
doing?
up there,
Why? Why did he? What,
Oh
why?
my
Why did
God,
he do
man.
this?
they both look at you, and they don't seem threatened. Not even by the grass type. And it's just like, hey yo, human, what you doing down here?
Here to check out something for the gym leader.
Oh, you're cool with the guy up there.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Do you want to go meet old Granite? He can tell you some shit that's been going down.
I'll just look behind me and shrug and then just start walking.
We
Man,
need to have a
ruining all
team
our
meeting
fucking
with
fun.
this guy.
Fuck this guy, man.
Because
Fuck this dude.
wait, hold on. I would just like to think about something, right? We know that Team Guy is down here, so clearly they must have some in. We can't just be going trusting willy nilly every person that we meet down here. Come on, man.
I mean, it's also the point of the matter that if anybody said, "Hey, I'm friends with the guy up there," they literally didn't check credentials or shit. They just said,
Yeah,
"Oh, okay."
Yeah. Oh, cool.
Yeah.
They're rocks. They don't have the strongest intelligence.
They're
Now you
rocks,
realize there
that's
may be a
funny.
reason. There may be a reason why the children of Guy were able to get down here in the first place.
Yeah, we were gonna fucking scare them with hand pumps. Come on, man.
There's a reason it's
Dude,
called
that
That's
Woman's
so much
Rocks.
fun.
man.
That'd have been so cool.
Simon. So you send Sarge under the cave-in, right?
Yes, he can go through literally any dirt type deal. He has tunneling.
So he just kind of shifts through, and you just hear some noises, a lot of noises actually, and then you see him shift back, and he nods. There is seemingly stuff over there.
Simon is very interested. He- Is it-
Can I also do something since I know that Simon's over here? Wouldn't we
Mhm.
also be able to do it like this? Give me 1 second.
Move Gamma up.
Simon will look at you and go, Sarge says there's something on the other side of this wall.
Yeah, but how are we gonna get there?
Simon looks at you and goes, I have an idea.
Oh no. What are you
I've
thinking?
seen you do it before. Just switch places with Sarge.
You see the issue. The issue with me doing that is that I will be over there, and you guys will be over.
Don't you also
Simon
need
goes,
to have?
Uh,
Don't you also need to be able to see the thing you're swapping with, or is that irrelevant to it?
no, it's I. That is a good point. I
nope,
mean, the
just
thing that
choose
the
two
thing
willing
that's
allies.
the thing is supposed to be between willing allies, but it's I think my knife is supposed to be involved in it as well. I'm not sure. I guess we'd have to ask how that would work. Does that have to be somebody within vision, or if it's can I swap people that I can't see at all?
I will say probably for the future it has to be within vision, because I forgot. I did not realize that I had left that out of context.
Yeah, I figure because that without vision as a stipulation, it's gonna create a lot of shenanigans in the future. Potentially.
Yeah.
Of some actual bullshit.
Um,
So
so-
for
Oh,
Nimbus'
like, I
own
leave-
sanity, it makes
Like
sense to need vision.
dude, wait.
Currently,
You know,
you
I
are
could do-
limited.
I would swap positions with my Yanma in the box.
Yeah,
I would-
Whenever I'm in danger, I just go away. I'm like, all right, that was fine.
Well, well, how about this? If we can make a small hole in the rocks, just so you can see through, you could switch me and Sarge, and then
Hold on.
I could just
Hold
teleport
on.
us around.
It's not that I can switch to willing allies. I can switch with a willing ally. Pretty sure it's how it works. I can't just move two separate people around.
You may choose two willing allies to switch the positions of. It doesn't
Yep.
have to be you.
Wait, what?
Yep.
You could choose any 2 people, any 2 allies, and just flip them.
If you watch Jujutsu Kaisen, think the claps, except you can target someone else instead of just yourself.
I thought it was me with somebody else.
No, you could just
Well,
use
in
your
that
action to switch
case-
other people as well.
Because if I can get back there, I can get us all back there.
What about how about making a hole inside the rocks? Isn't that like kind of dangerous in the mine shafts, like with the whole
It
structural
does look a
insecurity?
little unstable, I'm not gonna lie. to you.
purple armor.
Simon frowns and goes, I mean, Haley can hold things up with her mind.
Is she gonna hold a whole mine shaft up with her?
No, but she could hold the rocks in place. That way we can only just have to pull out a few.
I don't think that's a good idea. I don't think
think
that's safe. I don't think that's safe at all.
I could also try to help
And then we
pull stuff up.
The other thing that we're gonna have to end up worrying
Granted,
about
you also don't know how far it is.
is
I was just, like, Sarge went back there. You don't know how far he had to go back there.
I was letting you know.
Also, I have a weird question that you might not know the answer to immediately regarding barrier. Can it go into terrain at all?
Why do you ask?
Well, because I could use it to, if I could put it into like the area where the hole is. I could, it could help holding up the rock.
Its whole space would need to be open.
Okay.
In order for it to be placed.
That's what I figured. I just wanted to ask.
Simon feels dejected because all he wanted to do was get on the other side of this wall. He understands that that's not the best idea because there's an entire mine shaft that could collapse. But he wanted to get on the other side of the wall.
So White, these guys like open the path, and it's not long until you realize who this old granite they're speaking of is. As you see, and I am not kidding here, something very, very large, some Lorga even, being an onyx, who is standing very tall above everything else, including you, and just kind of looks at you. Hey, how you doing? He's stunned.
I guess he's stunned into silence.
Wayne is stunned by the rock man.
It's crazy. He ruined
Oh, I'm
that
here.
show
I'm on a
just
straight.
to go away.
Hey, you.
Yeah, Wayne, this onyx is genuinely gigantic.
Pog. What the fuck?
So, heard you was friends with the big guy up there. Am I right?
Yeah. Has anyone come in here before us?
Yep.
What did they look like?
Weird looking fuckers. They had guns.
Ah.
Had some like blue suits, hats. Their drip was not immaculate, is what I'm saying.
White's just gonna pinch his nose. Yeah, it's usually not.
Are we?
Oh, there was
turning
another
White
one
to
though.
this?
Yeah, you guys can be catching up to him while he's having this conversation. There was another guy though.
Yeah.
His drip, on the other hand, was immaculate.
Right. So weird stuff's been happening, other than those idiots.
From the hallway, Jay's hearing this. And he's just gonna like speak loudly to them. So they had guns and you just let them through?
I was about to say, why would you let them through?
Well, you see, there is a bit of a problem, and that is they stole my son.
I'm just gonna think to the battle axe, the rock types.
I'm gonna imagine in my head that he said that bullets are steel type.
Yeah, they stole my son. I kind of had to let them through, otherwise they killed my son.
I'm gonna look at the onyx and raise an eyebrow. They stole your son. Wouldn't that just be an onyx?
Yep.
You're made of
He's
rocks.
smaller though.
Bro,
Yeah, I
you're
know.
in a cave. You're not seeing any sun down here, Chief.
He's
I'm-
just a little baby. He's been awake for maybe 3 days. He just was born, and they stole my son.
I want to help him.
Listen,
Might as well.
Oh, well, if you guys want help, I'll be more than willing to have the boys let you through.
Yeah,
I'll even tell you. I'll even give you guys some I found off those fuckers.
Oh, you stole some
Oh
shit
my
from
god,
him?
yeah, we're gonna give the raccoon a gun.
There's a card on.
White,
Yeah.
you are given an old style flintlock pistol.
Neat.
Don't know where the bullets are for it, but it's there.
Right. Thanks.
Ninja, is this water?
They seem to be crystals of some kind.
Yo, I'm
purple.
just gonna say white. If you don't have any use for that gun, I could make a lot of use out of that being a lightweight who does not do any damage up close.
Hey, Mr. Onyx, what's this?
Oh, those are just crystals from the source.
What?
Simon freezes in it as he's reaching out to touch it. Slowly turns around.
Mr. Onyx, what source?
Oh, I don't know. I know there's one down here. But Great has been making a lot of crystals recently.
Can I take a look at it?
Yeah.
Ninja, is it like
It
obvious
is a
that?
deep purple.
Oh, that's different.
Purple, you say?
It is different from the blue ones of the water source.
And as I know from last time, we can't break these.
You could try. It'll hurt.
Battle axe time, motherfuckers! Move out of my way,
Wait, no,
Austin.
that
You said I could try.
yeah, it was already too. That poor, your poor ghost friend is already too late. Wayne,
Yeah.
give me a moment.
I'm not there.
I just need to quickly check how much damage you will be taking.
Boing.
Control F, type this. Okay. Wayne,
Yeah.
take a solid 25 damage of neutral, by the way.
Okay.
Is it of a specific typing?
White?
Yeah.
Give me just a moment, Austin. You'll understand in just a moment. As you even hear the eyes, Ayo, be careful with that thing, and you just hear a kaboom.
Oh, that's why I crossed the river. I was like, nope.
And White, you are engulfed in purple flame.
Oh.
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 As the damage you just took was dragon type.
Well, we know.
Interesting.
Well, that's one way to find out. Fuck, that hurt.
I had to fucking.
Yeah, little bit. You okay, bro?
I'm chilling.
Sure. You look a
Yeah.
little on fire.
Builds
Simon
the
will help you put that out, by the way.
aesthetic.
I mean, I understand going for the drip over everything, but still.
Hey, Mr. Onyx,
Yeah?
there was a cave in back there. What's behind it?
Oh, I don't know, fucking know.
I
It's been
just
like that
said
since before I lived here.
do is let me have
Before I was
a
born, before my dad was born.
I see.
bitch.
Hey, while we help with these undripped weirdos, you think you guys can try to move the rocks away from that area?
Yeah, we'll see what we can do. That sounds. We'll work on that.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You guys stay safe now. Are you here?
Yeah, that's a crab.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, watch out for the lady.
What lady?
She was spooky. I don't know. She slipped by us. All I saw was ass.
Does she look like she punches people in the dick?
He
No,
just said.
she looks
What
like
did-
she
said-
stabs
what?
fuckers.
He just
Wait,
said.
what
all
did he
he saw
say?
was that.
I was asking
All
if
he
she
This
saw
looks like
was
she
man,
what?
punches people in the dick.
this man respects the ass.
Because I remember there was a woman a while ago that was punching Wayne in the dick, so I was trying to see if it was her.
Nah, bro. She did not have. She was not carrying anything. From what this Onyx is describing, we're in for a treat.
All I
Let's
saw
go
was
get his
ass.
son back.
She slipped by me. I don't know if she slipped by literally the hundreds of guards that we have. He says, looking at his hundreds of guards being 7 Geodudes. And a Dwebble.
And a
Yeah.
crab.
Yeah,
I'm here!
yeah, I don't know how that could happen.
We know, Tony. We know you're here.
Is this Tony the crab?
Yes.
Not
I
gonna
don't
lie.
need it. I don't need it.
You know, I kind of want to bring the Onyx with us.
But I kind of want it.
You'll have your chance. You will have your chance. I
I
will tell you.
kind of want to bring the Onyx with us.
Wayne, you will have your chance for an Onyx, I promise you.
But what if?
Do not. It will go. I'm not going to lie to you here. It will go very badly.
Hey, do you want to come with us?
Oh, I can't. This is my home. Though I know there's some more free roaming guys down below.
We have to go below. Which way to below?
Oh, that's a good question. I usually just go out. Go.
Now, if I were to say,
White.
if I were to ask you, you know, you personally, what makes you different from the other free roams?
They don't have no respect for my home or my drip.
White.
Stat wise.
Simon just looks. He's got that manic
Like
look. in
this
his
guy
eye again.
looks old. He looks like he's been here a while. You have no idea what he is capable of.
Mr.
Moss.
Onyx,
Yes.
can you take us down?
I'll see what I can do. I think me and Tony and the other crabs can figure out a way to get you guys down.
All right, that works too.
If you know the research station, we're really looking for that too.
Well, there's a giant hook of metal. Never went in there. Every time I did, it tried to shoot me.
Simon kind of blinks and goes, knowing the not drippy people, that's probably what it is.
Most likely.
Can you take us there?
Is that the one with
I'll get you as close as I can without getting shot by a laser gun.
yeah.
Sounds good. Jade, we're going on a trip.
Favorite rocket ship?
In our favorite rock ship.
Oh shit.
Zooming through the ground.
Oh god.
No time to mess around.
So you guys now have another quest, and that is save this Onyx's son.
Oh yeah, no, Simon fully intends to do that. By the way, that does mean if the sun is about to die, he will attempt to seal it in something just to bring back the sun. Hope you guys know that.
Yeah, you can do that now.
Alright. Sure.
We're going on a trip in our favorite soccer chip.
All right. You guys can move forward through the rest of the cave that they've now letting you through.
Nice.
All right, let me just quickly. No.
By the way, I like how it's Mr. Onyx and the crabs. These aren't Geodudes. These are the crabs.
Oh no, the Geodudes are Geodudes. The crabs are the crabs.
I see. There's more than one crab. But this one specifically is named.
Yeah, you know Tony. There's Tony. You know Tony the crab.
To everyone else, the child has run off.
Anya.
Well, that's gone.
Oh, the last time this happened, this definitely ended well.
Jade immediately starts running.
Noom.
Mew.
But yeah,
Lots of crabs.
crabs. Crabs indeed. They're crabs. And there's even. Why is this not going away? There we go. Some funny Aerons.
Aaron.
Hey,
Hey,
Aaron.
Aaron.
This is Steel City. You think I'm not going to give you guys steel types? Also, this room is a lot larger than the others. There's a hole.
There's a hole.
We have to go down, right?
He's gonna look down in the hole. Hmm.
It
Jade, we
is
have to go down,
pure black.
right?
You do not see the bottom at all.
Oh boy.
Could I send out Zubat to do some echolocation?
You can.
Oh.
He learns it's deep.
Zubat goes down. And down. 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 About 10 minutes later, Zubat finally comes back up. With how long it was gone, Zubat was going at full speed the whole time, which meant, just so you know, it was dashing for all 10 of those minutes.
Oh boy.
So if I
5
were to
minutes
jump down, it would
down,
take me longer.
5 minutes. All I'm telling you is that if you jump down, that is a lot of falling damage.
Interesting.
Okay, but what if the Geodudes like linked arms together and we made a rope out of Geodudes?
Austin, I just want you to know, I need to pull up friggin' Zubat's speed right now, just so you understand. Zubat has Sky of 5. It was dashing the whole time. It went down 10 squares a turn.
So the 7 Geodudes are not going to do it.
It
need
went down
at least
60 meters a minute.
See, the thing
We
about
need at least
Geodudes is that they're not actually flying. They do take damage from like earthquake and stuff, you know. They're not actually levitating.
Okay, what if... Alright, so hear me out, guys. So what if we just do this? We just go around the hole. Like so. Thoughts?
Thoughts?
How did you go around the hole?
Yeah, because
Kai,
this is
just so I
hole.
know.
This is hole here?
There's a hole.
This is
There
a,
is hole
this is
there.
a la
That is in
crevasse?
fact a hole.
It's not large.
Oh,
Like anyone with like barely any athletic capability could easily jump it, but still.
I'm gonna attempt to jump it.
I'll catch
Alright.
you, bro, don't worry.
Do you take a running start?
I will.
Alright, then you pass with no problems.
Yeah.
Because a running start gives you gives you 1 meter of long jump.
Augers.
And 1 extra meter of long jump.
Hey,
How are
hey, guys,
these
if I can
cart
jump
traps
over, you
looking?
guys can make it easily.
No.
How are these
They
cart traps
seem
looking?
they seem to have been in use recently. You don't know how recently, but recently all the same.
No, but don't.
And there
He's
is
gonna
2
fucking steal
paths
the
going
planks.
forward.
Stop
But with
I
my
know.
with my expertise in wood, right? How what is my
it. Don't say
what is my
expertise in
key
wood.
insight in
Don't do
this?
that.
Give
My
me a
expertise in
moment.
wood.
Give me a moment. I just need to quickly do.
Please don't say the quote expertise in wood. You don't. Don't do that.
Sorry to tell you, Cello. It's already too late.
With my expertise, would do that. Do that.
Survival it. Survival it.
Okay, I will. Dude. What are these
Give me a moment.
rolls? Okay, so I'll just give you the flavor text for this. I go down to the wood, I press my nose against it, and I inhale deeply. Then I get one of my fingers and I drag it along the grain, and I lick it to taste to taste how recently it's been used.
Who knew that his wood expertise would come in handy?
Congratulations. You have found very high quality hickory wood.
Let's go. I was I was more trying to figure out using the wood to figure out how recently it's been used, you know, like if it's being used often and how
Very,
recently.
very
There's
recently.
one question I had, Ninja.
Mhm.
So, is this wall or is this an upper like cliff face?
Seems to be wall.
Okay. So
I
we're
did
not
not
supposed
realize
to
that it. I shush.
There we go.
You know what's
Fixed.
really sad? It would have the one perk that I could have picked up when I was doing my leveling, that would have been cool too. I could have gone the wall running. And it would have been so cool if I just ran along the wall the whole way down like in a circle. You know what I mean? Like going down in spirals the whole way.
But yeah, you guys do have 2 paths to go forward. And you're hearing sounds from both. You're hearing the sounds of machinery and stuff up here. But you're hearing people sounds down here.
Ooh. Give me
Where do we want to go
If you guys want to
first?
like try and figure out specific, you would need to perception it.
I shall. Oh my god, I'm actually
I mean,
stinking
listen,
today.
Simon's not good at
Holy.
this. He's still technically listening over here, so
I'll give you advantage, Jade. I'll give you
Okay.
advantage. Because
No.
I'm a nice guy.
No.
so
My
I was
rolls
Man.
saying
are
we were gonna do
so
rock, paper,
dog
scissors
shit
for it.
today. Oh my god.
So,
We're rolling. Hold on, give me a second. Mine.
yeah, perception if you want to like be able to discern more about the noises that are coming from both directions.
For some reason, when I'm trying to open up my thing right now, I'm getting like a white page.
Odd. I don't know.
Well, I'm trying to load up my. Okay, there we go. So I had to just refresh, I guess.
Yeah, sometimes it'd be like that.
Okay,
Also,
now it's not loading at all. Wait, what? Um, like it's permanently like doing the dice rolling thing.
give it a bit. Hopefully it'll fix itself. If not, close roll 20, reopen it.
Yeah, that's I just I did that just now. That's telling me 10 seconds to finish loading. Sorry, just give me a second.
If
Okay,
stuff
it's
happens,
up now.
I can roll it for you.
No, I got it. Perception. Hey, yo, give me those
So
numbers.
I'll roll for Frank, and then
Bro,
we'll have
that's
Wayne roll for
that's
Perp when he gets back, or wherever he is.
I am
I'm
on
Okay.
fire.
I'm glad you're having good rolls, Kai, because my rolls are absolute dog shit. With 3 dice, I rolled lower than you, and I rolled the same number twice.
Sometimes sometimes it be like that. Sometimes D&D takes and it gives. Wayne, are you there? I will take that as a no. You guys, it's kind of odd. Yeah. Oh, by the way, Jade, even with your 6, it counts. You're able to hear enough from at least one direction. You
Wow.
have to choose which of the two you want to hear better,
Machinery.
though. All right. Um, John and Frank both are able to hear more. Simon, you are also having to choose like Jade. You can either hear where the people are or where the machines are.
No,
Better.
if Jade's getting machines, then I'll just get people.
All right. The other two get both. So for the machinery, it sounds like there is a lot going on, from cranes, from drills, from various things. And you can hear some talking up here. There is some people, but there doesn't seem to be a ton. Meanwhile, down here, if you focus in on it, you're not just hearing people, you're hearing a struggle. Like there's a fight going on.
Oh no. So I know the thing where you're not supposed to split the party, right?
Mhm.
Simon just called back. There's a sounds of a struggle. I'm gonna go help.
Right, but machinery is up here. Oh, and he's gone.
You just Wayne just casually, "You're mine, friend."
Yeah.
Well, Wayne, that hits. I need you to roll me a D100.
Hey,
It's
he
a
got
great call.
critical.
I take your fucking Aaron.
Yeah, damn right. And Austin went this way?
Yes, he went
Okay,
down
cool.
to the sounds of people.
Yeah, I'll follow him.
So
You guys don't have to follow me. Like,
No, we're following you.
choose whichever one you want.
Well, I don't have much
Kai,
of a choice.
while
I
you
only
were-
heard machinery, but I see you instantly go here, so I think, okay, this is probably more important.
Kai, as you are moving up there, I will need you to start making me stealth checks. But
Yep, that
we'll
was
get
the
to that in a
plan.
moment. As you all see a small little house.
Huh?
What?
With a bunch of
Oh.
dead bodies in it.
Oh.
Oh,
Uh,
how deep is the water here?
Not too deep.
I mean, you can make it to just the dock. Like, I don't even have to try for that. I've got a long jump of 1.
Mm-hmm. The door's open. It looks like there was a lock on it.
So it look like it's like broken open?
It looked like it was picked open.
Picked open. Uh-huh.
Somebody broke in here without even a care, it seems.
What kind of bodies are we talking about? Like human?
They're human. They're children of Gaia grunts.
Yeah, they're like dead? Like super dead bodies or like unconscious?
Dead.
They're dead.
Yet they don't seem to have visible wounds on them.
Hmm.
How Okay, I know this sounds weird, but like, how fresh dead? Are we talking like almost
Recently.
rotting corpse? Recent dead. Got it.
Can I do a medicine
Um,
check to see exactly how recent?
You can.
Simon's
No,
gonna.
we are
Uh,
stinking still.
I'll give you another chance
Okay, hold on.
because I'm a good guy.
Oh!
and Simon's going to like shuffle through their pockets trying to find identification.
Surgical precision.
Well, Simon,
Bro, hit
other
that
than
double six.
what it seems like these children guy grunts normally have on them, a little bit of money, some other stuff. You make like you guys can get like 100 per one of these grunts.
So there's 500 total
Um,
split between us. 3?
Jade,
I'll just split between all of
it's odd.
us.
In all rights, by modern medicine, these guys should not be dead. There doesn't seem to be any visible wounds. There doesn't seem, aside from like a bruise or two, there doesn't seem to be like any sign of a struggle. That's when you notice something. As leaking out of one of the corners of this guy's mouth is a deep, and I mean like nearly black purplish substance, which
Oh,
you can almost tell immediately is poison.
they were poisoned.
Ninja.
Mm-hmm.
Just out of curiosity, you already specified that these are children of Gaia grunts.
Yes.
Did they have any more of the shadow balls on them, or the mystery ball thing?
They seem to have one each. They seem to be empty currently, though.
That's fine. I'm taking all 5 of them. I will split it amongst us later, but I want to keep a hold of them.
All right, 5 nuclear balls you have acquired. Um, I'll come up with a better name for them eventually. However, Jade, as you are looking at them more, you start to notice a few signs.
Yeah.
As you look at where some of them seem to be leaking this purple substance, it seems oddly odd why they seem to only be leaking poison out of spots near their vital organs.
That is
And then
odd.
you notice something a bit closer that only someone who has been working with someone with a weapon like this could tell. It looks as if they've been hit by something like white shard blade.
Oh,
Ooh, toxic blade.
that didn't leave a
It did
mark at
not
all.
leave a single mark aside from what you could
Hmm.
see to your trained eye.
Interesting. Very interesting.
I need both of you to make me a perception check.
Oh no.
Jade, I want you to make it at advantage.
Okay, here's the rolls. Here we go. Now we're cooking. Jade has woken up.
No.
Um,
Simon has no reason, I don't think, for advantage. So 3.
Jade, you immediately your like ears and everything catch the slightest hint of movement in your peripheral vision, and you are immediately turned around ready for combat as you see a familiar face just smiling at you. Hello, boys.
Oh,
What are you two up to?
you again?
Simon straightening up from like pickpocketing this dead corpse of a shiny new Pokeball. Well, we came here to help out Onyx and to help the Forge Master and to stop the grunt guys from doing bad things. What are you here for?
Oh, nothing important. Just a little business is all. as Jade, you see that in her hands is a much shorter, almost dagger-like version of White Shard Blade.
Where'd you get that?
Now I can't be telling everything now, can I? Now can I?
Why not?
Well, you have to keep at least some things of your employer a secret, you know? Don't want to be saying everything.
Simon nods sagely. I understand.
Jade's gonna turn a little serious expression before asking. So now that we're down here, are you gonna be a friend or foe this time?
Trust me, if I was your enemy, as she disappears from your vision, only to reappear right beside you and whispering in your ear, you'd already be dead.
Did I not even see that?
You're outside of the
You're
you're outside
outside.
of the building right now.
Yeah, you didn't
Oh.
enter the building.
Oh, I didn't realize. Okay, yeah, I'll start walking.
You're currently covering our backs.
Yeah.
Yeah. You got our backs right. I
The one
see.
that she's behind.
Understood.
Though I gotta say, I didn't expect that I would meet you guys again so soon.
Touche.
Simon
Here I thought.
Simon cocks
What
his head
else?
and goes,
Are you sure you're not following us?
Oh no, I'm just going where these guys seem to be causing the most trouble is all.
So you're an enemy of these Gaia goons, it seems.
In a way.
GG's.
Well, it would seem we have a common goal.
Indeed. Though don't I do have to say I am a little bit worried that you guys won't be able to handle what's going on. If what I've read off of them is correct, then
Do you have
let's
any
just say it's
information?
not happy.
What's
Maybe
down
I
there?
do. Hmm. The question is whether it's less of whether I can and more of whether I should.
Hey,
You guys
guy.
can be a little bit reckless from what I've seen so far.
Hey guys, what's
At least
happening in
some of
here?
you.
Oh,
The lady's back.
Yeah. White, you walk in to see 5 dead bodies of grunts.
With no wounds, mind you. None of them are bleeding. None of them have any visible wounds on their body. They're just dead.
uh, the kid didn't do anything, right?
They were
No,
dead before I
no.
got here.
Oh no.
I'm-
Don't worry. That I will definitely take credit for my work.
Yeah, I'm just gonna point at her. Her.
Don't like that.
Don't like that.
Hey, if I gave you something, would you give us the information?
It's less. I don't really need anything. Though I have wanted at least one thing. It's not something you can buy, though.
What is it?
Jane? She looks at you. A good fight.
That can be arranged perhaps after we get out of the mine.
But we need the information now.
Meet me up above after this little mine adventure's over, and I'll give you everything that you guys will need.
That sounds.
If, of course, you can at least make it worth it.
Oh, don't worry. We'll make it worth it.
Now, when she says fight, what does she mean?
You'll just have to see.
Because she's talking to
Um,
Jade.
Mm-hmm.
and that energy is pretty charged.
Yeah.
Jade, the moment you blink, she's gone. And everybody can just only hear her voice through the rest of the room.
Do I also
All
miss
of you
that?
stay safe now.
I
No,
think
no,
she just-
you were at the door.
No, like when she leaves, do I miss her just moving from
You-
Jade?
She just disappears.
Wayne,
Oh, I don't like that.
Wayne, I rolled a 16 in perception, and I'm missing her. Just for...
Oh no. Oh
yeah,
no.
yeah.
Jade, you were able to catch her because you rolled a 16
Yeah.
perception.
Yep.
And
So
the
while we've
room
been
is
doing
silent.
Well, see what I got going.
Hey, ninjas, that boat, does that seem to be like, is it supposed to be going downstream, upstream? Which way?
This
if
seems to
we were
be a
to
boat. This seems like just kind of like a little lake. You don't know why there's a boat here, in all honesty.
Simon's bothered by that.
And then the Relicants showed up
Oh no.
and
Not the
caused all of the
Relican.
problems. Meanwhile, while all of that was going on, we have a little mini adventure from our resident stealthy man.
Mr. John.
Whoa.
Your turn, buddy.
John,
dun,
John, I need you to start making me stealth checks as you move up.
Before I start moving, I would just like to have this dude out instead.
Mudkip in case of emergencies.
What give for emotional support?
Do I need to make stealth check? Yeah, I guess I probably should.
Yes.
I think I'm not feeling so hot anymore. I think I've burned out all my stealth, all my good rolls.
It's over and
Believe in
above
yourself.
survival. Oh,
Never
you
mind.
are.
I'm
You are
talking about my
goaded.
ass.
You're just fine.
All right.
You're able to move up closer to the sounds of machinery and people
Hold on, wait.
without much issue.
Give me one second.
Just Mudkip.
We do be stealthed in these parts.
Indeed.
Is
I
this a
can see
hole?
that. That's a hole.
Oh, I probably shouldn't go down in there then. Oh, wait, can I grab onto the edge and like go around like Solid Snake style?
Sure, I'll give it to you. Just for the flavor.
Mhm.
But you are eventually able to get up to this room
I'm behind this mine
without
cart right
being
now.
caught.
Wait, do I have to go into the room?
No, it's just taking me a bit because this is a larger room.
Oh.
As the sounds of machinery and whirring is made obvious why it exists. As you see multiple grunts currently working on digging out a very large hole.
I see. Can I still roll stealth from here? When I'm
Yes,
going in
you are
this room?
currently not spotted.
Do I have to roll stealth to move through this room?
You would roll stealth at disadvantage considering there are multiple eyes on you if you are
Oh,
going into the room.
shit. At disadvantage, you say?
Yes.
That's nothing.
So
Oh,
7.
uh-oh. Uh-oh.
So
Uh-oh.
7. There are 5 perception checks made.
You're just gonna be
John?
leaning against the walls. Hey, how's it going, guys?
You are the least stealthy you've ever been.
Uh-oh.
You are currently just like huddled up against a wall, like hoping that they don't see you. Getting that there's a torch in your pants to help you see.
No, there's no torch. I threw the torch earlier.
Oh
I
yeah,
threw it, remember?
you never picked it up. You never picked it
Oh,
back up.
wait. Was I supposed to
Um,
roll stealth?
No, it's just Kai.
Oh,
No,
okay, cool.
just Kai.
Because
That's what he's doing.
Yeah, he's the
But
only one
Kai,
who went upwards, and we all went down.
you? They don't notice you.
Oh,
Somehow,
because they're so focused on on digging.
they seem to be so focused on their work that they,
That's hilarious.
with the 5 checks,
All
failed
missed him.
all of them.
That's hilarious.
One of them almost did. He almost got it 6. He got 6, but
Okay, wait. That means that we're gonna get a debut in a second. So right here behind these
this-
rocks,
mhm,
I would like to do something.
mhm.
I would like to use my EMP charge. Does it reach from here?
Let's
That'll be the
check.
low close.
From that square?
Yeah.
Let me check here. Let me check.
Is it 3 squares away?
Give me a moment. I need to.
Just- I
Why
need-
is the
well,
measure? Why is the
I would
measure
need to
thing
get
not
2
disappearing?
squares.
Get out of here. It would be in any of the squares adjacent to you.
I see.
So
Oh wait, can I do this?
any of the
Can I do
9
this?
around you.
Wait. I must. Hold on. Could I not send out
I thought you said it was
Ursula?
15.
Can I send out
Yes.
Ursula?
Mm-hmm. It would
Ursula
call
has.
back the mudkip.
That's fine. That's fine. But Ursula has stealth, right?
Yes.
So what I would like to do is, although Ursula has
Plug
this
it onto
empty-
Ursula.
That's what I want to do, but the thing that I'm afraid of, right, is you remember that you guys have watched Guardians of the Galaxy? The second one, I think was it the second one? When they fought the planet, dude?
Yeah. His father, yes.
Yeah. Remember that scene where Groot is going into the hole and like Rocket is like, yo, please press this button. I can tell it's the same kind of thing, but with Ursula. Because Ursula looks like there's nothing going on behind in that head. It's just,
Do you want to at least try it?
I would like to send Ursula to on a mission with this EMP device.
All right. Where is Ursula planting down to hit the button?
Right about here, I guess. Actually, no, that's up. Oh, here it'll have to be here. I don't know if the button you can see.
So it would hit whatever this guy's messing with, as well as the large crane, and shut it down.
Yes. And while that's happening, I would also like to. When the second it is that she's pushing it, I am dashing out of this room.
All right. So I'm going to need you to roll me a D100.
Oh shit!
Oh shit, here we go again.
Let me just time this right. Let me go through all the matrix codes right now.
Yep. Oh.
Not 9.
So good news.
Mm.
Most of the time in this system, I'm looking for lower. In this moment,
Oh.
I was looking for lower.
That's crazy. I rolled a
Ursula
9.
understands the assignment. And once you are safely able to hopefully dash out of the room once it's once their attention has been distracted, Ursula takes the little device and just goes boop, And this is about the time that everyone's starting to walk out of everything that went on at the small house down there. Jade, Pori tells you, hey, hey, boss? Hey, an EMP just went off.
Hey, what now?
An EMP just went off deeper into the mine.
Uh-oh.
I don't know where it came from, but an EMP went off. So the children of Gaia grunts all scream in horror as the crane shuts down, dropping who knows what that they were almost bringing out of the pit back into the pit. No! Our bonus! What did you do, Jeremy? It wasn't me! I don't know
Oh,
what
and during all the
happened.
commotion,
Ninja.
during all the commotion.
Yeah,
I need a clarification on something.
yes.
Pokeballs are electronics.
Yes.
Uh-oh. Wait.
An EMP grenade was
No.
just used.
No,
Yep.
no. Oh, no.
We'll get back to that in a moment. John, you are currently rushing back down the everything that is going on, right?
Yes. While the commotion's going on back over there,
Mhm.
I am meeting up back with the team.
So everybody is getting back into like this large central chamber the moment that John comes running down.
No, 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 no,
Yo,
no, no, no.
John?
there was
What did you do?
so there's a bunch of people. All right. So long story short, I have an EMP now, and I was
Uh-huh.
I was investigating for that with we were hearing the machine noises. A bunch of a bunch of these odd looking people, and they were. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna guess that they were just the children of
Okay.
Gaia. Yeah, since they had the the whole fancy hairdo and whatever.
Drip.
Yeah, the weird drip that Onyx was talking about. They seem to be pulling something out of this. So I used the EMP to deactivate all their stuff. But I don't know how long that's gonna last. And as I normally I would just take them all, as I would do. But
Yeah, by yourself, of course.
right. But I had plans, so I decided that I would
Yeah.
postpone
Ask for
that
our
for
help.
now.
And in the
No,
other
not
direction,
ask for your help so much as offer you guys, the opportunity to get some experience by helping me,
I see.
Yeah, so in the other
Give me a
direction we
moment.
went,
I will be right back.
yeah. So the other direction we went, we found 5 dead bodies.
Oh, you found 5 dead bodies. Is that
Yeah.
the story we're
Yeah, yeah.
I didn't
Okay.
do it.
You didn't kill 5 people.
No, we found
Yeah.
them. We found them.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Remember that assassin girl from way back?
Oh, she's here now?
Yeah, she killed them. All 5.
And this was just cool, I guess. The fact that she's literally just killing people. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, what do you want us to do about it? You wanted to kill us too?
No, but I
turning
mean, she's just
invisible.
killing regular ass people, and we're just gonna be like,
No,
"Alright,
no.
that's cool, I guess."
They were children of Gaia people.
Oh wait, really? Wait, we should get their clothes and wear them as disguises with all these people further up.
Hmm.
How many bodies are there? 5?
5.
That's
How
crazy. They're just
convenient.
enough for all of us.
How convenient.
What do you guys say we get a surprise on?
That's
Huh?
not a bad idea. Yeah. You mean
Such
conveniently
bad
enough,
grip.
none of them were bleeding. There were no wounds on
There was
them.
no blood on any of them either.
No.
Oh,
Yeah, so their
that
clothes is
makes
actually
everything-
clean. Yeah.
interesting.
Hmm.
What say you guys to this plan?
Uh,
Their drip is awful, but it should help us. So I will
it
make
is
do.
awful, but sometimes you have to hurt your own soul to.
Listen,
To
we're
do
not
the
we're not
good.
we're not repping anybody. Nobody's gonna recognize us.
I'll go
right?
get them.
All right. So, what are you guys doing? While just so I know, I just
So
need to know for time.
okay. So
We are getting the clothes.
we are disguising ourselves as children of Gaia. It's-
There's 5 bodies that are all clean,
Yep.
washed clothes.
yeah.
I will say, as the Onyx did say, their drip is very, very unimmaculate.
Yes,
Yeah,
we understand, and we are taking it
Which is
upon
why none of
ourselves
their
to. Which is why they'll never suspect that we would, like normal people, would just come down and wear it.
exactly. They're not gonna pay any attention to us. They'll look at us for half a second and be like, "Oh shit, I don't want them anymore," and they'll avert their eyes.
All right, so we drip ourselves out with very bad drip.
Undrip yourselves
Yeah,
out. In all
undrip ourselves.
honesty. It's
Wait, could you put some tokens? Wait, are you able to put on tokens that we control for us?
Sure. I'll figure out what.
I'm just
Oh,
using my token. I'm
there.
in clothes.
Yeah,
You
that
all
works.
are
That
currently disguised as children of Gaia
Yeah.
grunts.
Yeah. Let's go.
Hey yo, did you hear how Benny died last week? Oh, so sad. He got mauled by by an ultra beast. So as everybody walks up to go into that room, you all are hearing the sounds of screaming?
Wait, what?
They lost our bonus.
Oh yeah.
Uh,
Oh right, I should have mentioned that to you guys. They were complaining about not getting a bonus, so we should probably bring that up.
Understood. Got it.
So as you guys get closer, the screaming gets louder.
Oh.
Huh.
Okay, why are they screaming this bad about their bonuses?
Yeah,
I don't. Yeah.
As you guys enter the room, John, you look at where you set off the EMP, and presumably Jeremy, the one that you shut down the stuff of, and you see that there's now some creature on his face latched on, and he is screaming, and everybody else is also is screaming. Why isn't it stopping? Why is it stopping? It should be stopping.
Ah,
Get this off of me!
the Pokeball got shut off.
Oh.
So
What
it could.
the-
I'm
so it
gonna.
could-
Can I run over? Is that an option still? Can I move?
You can.
I mean,
Oh, cool. I'm running. What's my throw? What's my throw?
I'm gonna blend in with the others, and
I gotta get a little bit
I'm-
closer. I'm gonna throw a ball.
Hold on,
Yeah,
I'm gonna-
no, fuck that.
Hold
I'm
on.
helping this guy. What the fuck is that?
Hold on.
You're helping.
There
hold
it
on.
is in visual
Gaia,
aids.
dude.
Yes.
Hold on.
There it is in visual aids.
I'm gonna blend in with the others and start screaming as well.
Yeah, I will
Wait,
also blend in with them and
the
start.
Pokeball
seven.
hits it,
7. There we go.
and it doesn't do anything.
Oh shit.
You really expect it was gonna work?
Yes.
Bro, it's a shadow Pokemon. What are you can't just regular Pokeball it?
Well, there's only one other option. I'm gonna punch it because if I hit it with the battle axe, I'm gonna kill the guy. So I'm gonna punch it.
All right, swing at the creature.
That's a struggle attack, right?
Any attack if you so desire.
Strength will do.
You grab it and you pull, and you are able to pull it off of his face, and it is flailing around in your hands.
What the
This
fuck
thing looks fucking feral.
is this thing?
Xenomite.
Oh, thank you, bro. I was so scared it was trying to eat me.
What the fuck is this?
I don't know. The boss has just said to keep an eye on it. Some weird new Pokemon or something they're making. I don't know.
What?
Is the rest of them still
So
screaming?
did you not leave the No, they're starting to calm down now that this thing is off of their friend's face. Bro,
So you want
first
to chuck it back down the hole?
first the thing shuts down, and then their mining equipment shuts off, their communicators shut off, and now this thing breaks out. Today's a bad day, man.
Wait,
I'm
the operation shut down? What about our bonus?
Wait, what about the bonus, man?
Right?
Our
Oh,
bonus,
no!
So what do we
Don't
do with this
worry.
thing?
I don't fucking know. Hopefully, whatever shut down the Pokeball will turn off and oh, it's fixed now. All right, get in the ball again, little buddy. As he pulls out one of those Pokeballs, one of those same Pokeballs that Simon had,
Yeah, I
and he
want to
starts to
examine
motion
that.
it toward him.
I want to examine that real quick as he pulls that out, since I'm holding this thing.
It is the same thing that that Simon was shown during the conversation with the n- with the with the gym leader earlier.
So,
The Lord Smith.
so no
Yep, him.
technology education needed.
Simon told you guys that it's meant to somehow contain and control these nuclear Pokemon.
Huh.
Come on, get back in the ball, little guy.
Hey guys, I love all of you. I love all of you, right? In the party right now. You guys are great. Also, where did Gamma go? Did he had to leave?
Yeah, he said in no mind.
He wasn't feeling good.
Okay, cool. Hear me out. What if we just take this Pokemon? Thoughts?
No, we can't. The ball is not mine.
So
We're
here's the
not
great
Team Rocket.
thing.
Right, but we
So
can make
here's
the ball ours.
Here's the great thing. Is once
Uh-huh.
that man puts it in a Pokeball, it's just a creature in a Pokeball.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but you still have to do training
Um,
to get it from another trainer, you know.
Ninja,
So-
you know what
How
I'm
it
gonna
works.
do.
Yeah, I know what you're going to try. Wayne, I just quickly need to check something. Does a 37 hit?
What is hitting me?
You feel something latch onto your face that jumped out of your hands.
Uh-oh.
Well, yeah.
This thing is this creature that was in your hands is now wrapped around your face.
I'm just gonna look down for a moment, look up to the guy, and I'm just gonna hold out my hand.
Wait.
If you would please.
As it wraps
Okay, I'm
around,
getting in the ball. I'm getting in the ball.
as it wraps around with Rain Face, I'm just gonna start screaming again.
I'm literally
All
just
of them do.
I'm pissed enough to the point where I'm like, just give me the fucking ball.
You just hear him start screaming, and then you just feel him whack the Pokeball against it and against your face because
Cool.
he doesn't know what to do. These guys seem not the most most competent.
I do the thing. I'm assuming it's like a regular Pokeball. I push the button against my face with this fucker on it.
Good news.
Yeah.
It is off of your face.
Great.
The bad news, it did not get in the Pokeball.
Why?
Oh my god.
It is jumped up here and it is now skittering.
I thought you said that was supposed to work.
It should have! I don't know what's going on!
The technology
Oh
education
my
on the
god.
Pokeball, is it
The
deactivated
EMPs
still?
destroyed the Pokeball.
Yeah, quickly tech edit
Oh
Wayne.
my fucking god.
The Pokeball is still shut down.
What about one of the empty ones that we have?
The thing that's rushing towards Simon, who has all of
Yeah.
them.
Yeah,
I'm
exactly.
worried. I assume as it goes to jump in the air, I'm going to throw use one of the shadow or the nuclear balls to try and catch it.
All right, go ahead and try.
Jesus
That's
Christ.
what is the roll again?
D20 minus I think 6.
Oof.
The worst part is I don't have a flying Pokemon.
They're not on you, unfortunately.
No. So I can't just get my Starly to. Oh my
-2.
god!
Oh no. Well,
Unless I could try again because I was prepared for it.
Right,
It's
cool.
it's just fucking running.
I'm gonna
it-
send Floaty Dog after it.
You throw out the floaty dog and he's like, "Oh wow, you got it! Wait a minute, where'd you get that?"
oh
"I thought we
no.
were all-
No, you're blowing our cover. I'm gonna jump in with it.
The-
I'm gonna jump in with it. Yeah, where'd you get that?
Outside the cave earlier. Don't worry about it. Let's just catch this damn thing.
Wayne, I need you to roll me guile.
Oh fuck, that's like my worst stat.
Same,
Can
buddy.
you lie to
Same.
Dude, this guy.
Ah!
How is that your worst stat?
That
Your
is-
worst stat is not a 2 dice roll. I swear to God.
Well, it's actually intuition, but fucking oh my god.
Wayne? A good amount of intuition. One of these guys seems suspicious, but everyone's else like, you know what? Yeah, we're not gonna bother with it. We need to get this thing contained again.
Yeah,
Ninja, did I lose one of the Pokeballs or did I catch it?
Nah, you were able to get it back.
Thank God.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna get Floaty
uh,
Dog to Iron Tail this thing.
Hold on. If I caught it, that's great because I know one person here who's better at catching a Pokemon than anybody else in the party. I'm tossing one of the Shadow Balls to our main man over here.
Oh yeah,
Your boy.
Frank will
Frank is
catch
pretty
it.
Just to
good.
be clear, you're
Uh,
saying one of the Shadow Balls. It's only one we have, right?
No.
No.
no,
You-
they were
Simon
able to get
picked up
another
more.
5
You
empty
picked
ones
up.
off of the dead
You
bodies.
know,
now.
you know all those dead bodies we found. They all had one each. So
Oh,
yeah, it's like
yeah.
6 total now.
White, please roll me the Iron Tail.
Yep, I'll get him closer.
Yeah, no, I toss one to our capture ace.
Oh wow, that's pretty high for me.
Huh.
You just kill it.
No. Floaty Dog looks on in a slight bit of horror, as he should have hit. But this thing dodged.
What?
Hey, but
Oh
Smite.
god! Frank, throw the ball! Throw the ball, Frank!
Good news, because that because Iron Tail is smite, it still does half.
Thank God. 12 damage.
12 physical, neutral. Nothing.
That's the exact.
Huh?
What?
Excuse me?
It resisted it all.
Oh my God.
Frank, throw the ball.
Get
Throw
this,
the ball,
get this
Frank.
thing,
Frank,
get
throw
this
the
thing in
ball,
the
throw
ball.
Frank,
Get this thing in the
Frank
fucking ball.
chucks the ball, and it hits, and it seemingly gets sucked in, at least for a moment.
Cool. I'm gonna get Floaty Dog to grab that bitch and hold that motherfucker in.
Okay.
Because I'm gonna get
I
my
think we're
ass
good,
to get over
bros.
there.
I think we're good, bros.
Is it like still processing?
It's
or...
violently thrashing in that Pokeball. The Pokeball has not clicked shut.
Oh shit. Okay. Fuck balls.
Floaty
Shit.
Dog is doing everything he can to keep this thing from breaking out.
Shit.
It's at this point that some of you guys hear something going on a bit deeper in, and another guy runs out from the darkness. Guys, you're never gonna believe this.
Is it the
What
bonus?
happened?
No, listen, forget about the bonus.
Forget our bonus.
There's a fucking, I don't know what he is. I don't know what he is capable of. He kicked the shit out of 3 of us 5 seconds ago, my guys.
Simon and I, what I hope is a little bit of quick thinking goes, well, where's that fucking the Onyx kid? Maybe we can get the bigger one to fight for us.
I can't. It has, dude. 5 more minutes. Simon, he then looks at you for a bit longer. You're awfully young.
Genius comes at no aid.
Simon, I need you to roll guile for me.
Oh no.
This is bad, guys.
Oh no.
This is
Oh,
very
sh-
bad.
All right.
No, no.
Wait. Here's why I step in.
no.
I'll say. Sorry, guys. It was bring your kid to work day. I was, you know, can't have the wife washing over him every single day.
Hey, Ninja,
Take some
how do-
responsibility sometimes.
Ninja, how do held items work again?
They're just kind of held.
Floaty Dog's holding the
For-
Pokeball, right?
Technically, yes.
Can
Can
I
I not?
just-
Can I roll guile to cover for him? Por favor.
Roll guile, and we'll see how well this helps.
Oh. Oh.
Simon, re-roll that guile at advantage. But as if you were rank 3.
Oh.
Okay, that is significantly better.
Yeah, that's
because
definitely better.
roll and roll.
Okay.
Ice is 11.
That's
That's
not the
better.
worst.
He still seems a bit odd. Weird. We weren't told it was bring your kid to work day.
Fuck.
What group are you guys in? What squad?
Oh, we were the group that was down dealing by the houses actually.
The boathouse. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Your number.
Oh, my
All right.
number.
I think it's time to start this off. Ninja, there's a guy right
Mhm.
behind me.
No,
And there's
no,
a very
No,
wait,
deep
we
no,
can
no, no,
get
no,
by
no,
this.
no, no,
We
no,
got
no.
by this. Hold on.
Whoa,
Hold
whoa,
on.
whoa.
Number
Okay.
you asked. Why
Before
are
this,
you? If you were a real member,
Oh.
you would know that we don't. We changed off the number system a couple months ago. We're now using hexadecimal codes.
hey, Ninja, before they fuck this up,
Yeah.
right? This isn't a regular Pokeball. It could be considered an held item. Can I get this motherfucker secured in Floaty Ball's Pokeball before we get into combat?
You are doing your best. It's seemingly thrashing around less the longer it is in it.
Okay. So I'm just.
You don't know how long it's gonna stay secure, but it is currently at least somewhat secure.
Wait. Can I reach? Do I have anything inside my pockets? Do I have
I'm
any
just gonna
form of
put it-
identification inside my pockets?
I'm just gonna put it in my bag. Fuck it.
Well, you would if a certain child didn't pickpocket all of them.
Okay.
which means I have the
Oh my
identification.
God.
Which means I could
Okay,
just
what-
hold up
what's on the
hold up
card?
an ID and go right here. It's my identification.
Simon,
Oh, Jesus.
roll me a d5.
Oh no. Oh no.
Please,
Mm.
please.
Gonna be a picture of a middle-aged man.
Oh.
He looks at it, and then looks back at you, and then looks at the rest of them. You are not Gary from Wisconsin.
Ah!
No.
All right, jigs up.
All right. I
Ninja.
shoved this dude into the
Okay.
hole.
Yeah, no, we're shoving the man in the hole.
Both of us me and Simon are shoving this dude into the hole.
I'm dead.
Good news. Go ahead. Both of you roll me a struggle attack.
God. You're just murdering a dude. No. Oh, well, hold on.
I missed.
Wait a minute. It's not good.
Don't worry, I've got
Alright,
this.
you're gonna have to say what's here.
I've got this. Don't worry.
Yeah, no. I went. Listen, I went for the knees. You went for the chest to just topple over.
Exactly.
You do successfully push him. None of you took a bother to actually look in the hole to see how deep it was.
No, it doesn't. You said you were using a fucking crane to get things out. It's got to be
Yeah.
somewhat deep.
Yeah. It isn't, to tell you, look at how it's shaped.
Yes.
There is a
All the way down here.
yeah. You do push him. And I'm quickly rolling an acrobatics. As
Oh,
he
boy.
is barely able to catch onto a ledge about 15 feet deep. Oh god!
Bro, what is this guy? Oh, sorry about that. My hand slipped.
I dropped the ID. I was picking it up.
I think we can effectively say that
Do we
you
roll
deserve,
guy?
fellas.
Do we not roll Guile? Do we not roll Guile?
Listen, I
Simon
know it'll
held
be
up.
bad.
Simon held up a photo of Gary from Wisconsin, who's 39 years old and has 3 children.
Bad 3 children, thank you.
No, you missed it. You should have said, yeah, Gary's my dad. Oh, God damn it.
Oh, god damn it. I could have been Gary.
Could have been Gary.
Now, good news, as they seemingly are not combat proficient like some of the others, they're going to engage you guys in actual trainer combat. No.
Okay.
As it's time for the first ever proper, it's time to hit him with this. Everybody, start the dun-dun-dun-dun-duns.
Dun, 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 dun.
Well, not exactly that one, but give me just 1 second.
Alright, I'm gonna let you know, Ninja. I just put the motherfucker in my bag. Because I don't know what else to do.
Alright. So,
Listen, I know what you're saying, Wayne, but here's exactly what you do. Is the guy that specifically was being face hugged already, you just give it back to him.
let's try it like this. Maybe it'll like it better if it's in a playlist. If not, I'm gonna have to get an entire new song in the last frame.
Here, catch! Or better yet, you throw it at the one in the hole and go,
No,
hey guys, want to
'cause
save my body?
Never mind, it just does
No,
not
I'm
like
trying
that
to
song.
keep this fucking thing, Austin.
Well, it does not like that song, so I gotta quickly get a new song. Great. Mhm.
So wait, we're actually going to be doing like traditional trainer combat?
Yep.
Just the Pokemon?
For the first time in the
boy.
campaign, aside from the gym
It
leaders.
it's really the first time.
Come on. Mom Flavabot, work with me this time. What?
Okay, but that's like without the guy in the middle that's currently hanging
Okay,
onto a ledge.
I need to quickly check this, considering I'm worried that Flavabot may not be working anymore.
Oh, it eventually happens to everybody, it seems.
Because I've done 2 different songs. I'm using an actual like list that I've had previously and had it work.
Oh, I hear it.
Okay, it works. Okay, that works. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna, considering I'll need to figure out songs that work for next time. We're playing the admin. We're playing the admin playlist for this fight. You be happy.
Alright. Little sneak peek of the admin themes.
So who gets who?
Well, no, it's
Oh, what are all
Alright.
of them standing out? Or do
it's,
we
it's,
have
it's,
to
So-
it's, it's not gonna be 1v1s. It's just only Pokemon. Like we can't
Yes.
use trainer moves. Like we can't use I can't use
Yeah,
safeguard and that
unless trainers can still do stuff like give out orders and stuff like that, but the moment that anyone on either side actively engages in combat then it becomes free for all.
Oh, okay.
Okay, but like this guy isn't here. He's holding on for dear life, right?
Yeah, he's not currently involved, but
I like how
So,
John and I have
there
the same
is-
idea. Murder's fine. Drop him.
No. I knew he was gonna grab onto the ledge.
Did you let the cats out?
I wasn't thinking that murder is totally okay.
so that's 4. So there's only one more. The one that just showed up is like Oh, great, perfect, great. Now we're getting. Of course, there's more of them. And he pulls out his own nuclear ball. All right, that's it. I'll show you one that's actually controlled.
Oh boy.
So this one is currently on the GM layer for now. And as people decide what mons they want for this fight, it's time.
Alright. Time for my boy here. So no trainer this time.
Oh,
So
I'm
I'm
sorry,
only gonna roll
Lily.
initiative for grounded.
Wayne, are you keeping out Floaty Dog?
Yeah.
You can switch him out if you need to.
What typing do these fucking weird ass things?
That's a
like?
good
Also, they
question.
Also, they have another one of these.
Yes, that's
Yep,
control.
that
if
one
you were
seemed.
listening.
And here is the Pokemon that the rest of them threw out.
Yeah, but we don't know the
I've
So
typing.
never
of
seen
of it.
this thing before.
Yeah, we don't know the typing
So-
of it. So
Oh,
Considering it was contained in one of those nuclear balls, you can at least guarantee that it's nuke.
yeah,
I'll
at least one of
swap
the
them
types
out
would
with
be nuclear.
hymns.
And
Also, those who play a lot of fan games may recognize this guy.
I do. I have seen it before, but I don't remember.
I have also seen it before.
Just don't exactly remember what type of stuff it is.
what?
Unless you
Or-
changed it, I know his typing and everything.
But one of the typings would be changed because it's one of them is nuclear.
No, the only
This
nuclear
thing
is this dude.
No, these
Yeah,
are also
that-
these come from the nuclear Pokeballs. So
Oh,
you
I
would
never said
assume
that.
these are nuclear.
No, this is the only one that came from a nuclear ball. These ones came from regular balls.
Yes, I did specify that
Oh.
this is one that did come from a nuclear ball.
Oh, I thought
implying the others came
I thought
from
you
normal
mentioned that
ones.
the others also came from nuclear balls.
No,
Oh, okay.
Wayne, you do not roll for yourself unless
think-
that's
Oh.
Floaty Dogs.
I think I know what type this is. I think I have seen
I
it.
Hymns.
roll for my Pokemon.
Yeah,
Never mind.
yeah, because it's just Pokemon combat currently.
Yeah, no,
None of
delete-
the trainers
delete.
have engaged,
Delete me.
aside from
then.
this one being pushed in the hole.
Delete me then.
You didn't.
I
Oh.
have.
Shroomish, you poor bastard.
It's fine. It's probably better than the Cottonee.
So I do think in the fan, I don't remember what fan game it's from, but I do think I used one of these on my team in that said fan game. I played it. So it is
All
familiar.
right.
I think I know the typing.
Kai, you need to as well. Get your Pokemon out there.
He has Mudkip out. You just need to roll initiative.
Oh, sorry, I was deaf and muted. I was gonna say this is the first time I'm rolling that I'm not rolling first.
Yeah.
Yes.
Damn, you're gonna be last as well. That's crazy.
This
Mudkip's
What
slow
is
boy.
happening? What is going on?
I don't know.
Kai's
Wow.
last?
Oh, my initiative is 0, by the way. Is it supposed to be 0?
No,
Yeah.
it's 7.01.
Again, initiative just gives a bonus to initiative. That's what that is.
Yeah.
Oh, I keep
So-
forgetting that I'm
Next up
spot.
is the Gargons.
So you said we can use orders, you said.
Yeah, can you-
That's pretty good for me. Because that's show my old shtick. Is orders.
Finally, the Xenomite. Your little mini boss of this segment.
This guy?
Yep.
Cool. So I have a mini boss and a ball. That's comforting. I don't God.
So, funnily enough, it does not go first, as the Cottonee does, of all things.
Oh,
Oh, I
The
accidentally
initiative?
turned off
Yeah,
the
but-
turtle.
Where's the initiative?
That's me. That was me.
All good.
Alright, so we're starting off with the fluff.
The flu.
I need to check. Does Gam actually have any like orders or anything like that he gives? I don't think he
He
does.
should. I think he has
So-
brutal training.
No,
Yeah,
that's
well,
that's a
that's
training.
training.
That's a training.
So it doesn't really
Oh,
matter
oh, oh.
much.
Yeah, those are just
Um,
passive things put on Pokemon, basically.
So the Fluff is in a fit of like, what the fuck is going on? He's just gonna casually walk up and slurp this one.
Yep. Slurping. Big slurping.
And oh wait, no, actually, he doesn't even need to move. I hate that I cannot shrink the measure thing.
Oh my god.
It's not that circle. It's just I couldn't be bothered to change from a line. The Fluff is using Leech Seed against this creature. It doesn't like its face.
Hit.
And that is definitely a hit. It has been Leech Seeded. It has been seeded. Congratulations.
We also know that it is not immune to grass attack.
Yeah.
But that's sadly all that Connie can do. It's
But
Haley's
that-
turn.
I mean, it just tells us that it's not a grass type. Because Leech Seed
Or it
doesn't
doesn't
work with
have
grass
like
types.
anything that, or it doesn't have like any other thing that makes it immune. Yeah.
Yeah, to Leech Seed.
So, trainers aren't moving at all?
No, they do not seem to. No.
Okay.
It is only if you guys decide to engage,
you
or
must
if
keep us in
you
a
guys
really bad
decide to
position
start
here, man.
swinging, then they will actually engage. They seem content to just have a straight up Pokemon battle to prove who's superior.
Your speed. Overland 7. So, different tooltip. Uh, 6, 7. Nope. Nope, that hurt. That hits fun people. Okay, so. Alright. Yeah, the one on the left here.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna press funny button. And, actually, we're gonna play nice.
All right, that is a hit. That its attack is lowered by 1. All right. That all Haley doing?
Haley is what? 7 from that. Just to keep from potentially getting multiple people on her, she's gonna fly up to the fucking face of this.
Okay. It is the Xenomite's turn. It loses a tick of its health because it was slapped by the by a funny.
The funny Leech Seed? Leeched?
Huh? And let's see here. Did I ever write this thing speed? Yes, I did. Oh boy. Goes Hyuk and Noom. Though, it's not going to care much about going Hyuk and Noom. Well, it's going to care a little. As it starts skittering along the walls.
Oh boy.
Wait, is it still not in range?
That is 6.
Nope, it is just in range. As you see its tail kind of move up and open and like and just like kind of extend open as it shoots out a gamma ray
Oh.
at the Cottony. It shot a laser.
Laser.
It is Cottony for a not zero amount of damage.
Major laser.
It is nuclear typing, so it is normal. Luckily, it was not high enough to get irradiated. But Cottony has been halved.
Oh boy.
Cottony's already not looking too good after getting shot. Now it's time for the funny dog.
Yes.
I don't know if the funny dog has a name yet.
I don't think I did give it a name yet. I will think of one for next time. I forgot.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm first going to brace for impact auto on it.
Mm-hmm.
For funny dog. And I will say, Kai, your mudcub's in a very bad position here. Very unfortunate. Remove the dog here.
Mm-hmm.
And then it will.
Bro, if you went here, we could have flanked.
Yeah, but I think he
Yeah.
wants to do a burst move.
But yeah, I wanted to hit them with the burst move.
Oh, I
I
see.
can hit both of those, but the problem is here I will hit you as well.
One move? Let me just look.
Well, it was bulldoze. I know it doesn't have social or friendly.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was gonna bulldoze.
Let me just quickly look at something.
And aren't these guys gonna have like levitate or something? Since they have the wings.
I really don't know. I mean, I partly
know.
wanted to test that too, but not big deal. I also go in here so I could like start tanking boys.
Mm-hmm. Remember that trainers can, of course, use a bonus action to heal their Pokemon
Yeah.
with potions. But because this is Pokemon battle rules, that will take up your Pokemon's turn.
Right. You said you were looking something up, Nimba?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Oh,
It's
okay,
fine.
I was just waiting for you to finish so I could continue my turn.
Yeah, go for it.
In that case, I'm gonna use a fawning ability that is pretty strong. I'm going to the might here. I'm going to intimidate it.
The Xenomite?
Yeah, the Xenomite.
Alright. Its attack is reduced by 1 as a bonus action.
Yes, exactly. It's a bonus action. And for the action, I will. Oh,
Alright, and of course it gets damage reduction from that.
yep. And because of damage reduction, it gets to choose a type to be
Mm-hmm.
one state more resistant to. And if my hunch is correct, the type I'm going to choose here is Dragon.
Alright,
Mhm.
that is your choice.
It's my choice.
Make sure to mark up that +1 on the Growlithe.
Yes, the +1 attack.
Alright. That the end of the turn?
Yes, that is the end of the turn.
It is the Gargon time. It is Gargling time.
Could be every Gorgon.
This one that is in front of Haley is going to attempt to rock blast Haley.
That was the other option. I
Fuck,
did
that
the
was a
two
miss.
options.
That is a miss. Haley completely dodges 5 rocks.
Damn.
Here's the thing: is this man just decided to toss rocks at Haley, who can telekinetically just lift those rocks and just directs them around her.
This one is going to try and chuck a rock at the Cottony. And it fucking missed. Okay.
Lamau.
This one is not satisfied with his brother's missing and is going to attempt to Accel Rock. Accel Rock the Growlithe.
Uh-huh.
Oh!
That. Wow, like trainer like Pokemon, these things are fucking incompetent.
They not hitting?
-1 to hit, and
Oh, yeah.
a natural 1.
Absolutely does not hit. Never in his dreams.
This final Gargod is so dissatisfied that it is just going to try and go, I don't care anymore. It purposefully will avoid hurting the trainer. So Jade will not have to roll against this. But it is just trying to throw a twister in the middle of this whole shenanigan.
The whole ass twister. Okay.
Yeah, so fun fact, Twister's a blast 3.
I figured you were drawing a big circle here.
Yeah. So funnily enough, if you were in this center square from the Twister, you would take no damage. It automatically misses on you.
Interesting.
Everything else, yeah.
So
Let's
he's
see
just
here.
hitting everyone, even his own friends.
Twister flinches on 1820, which does not.
Twister doesn't have friendly tag, does it?
It does not. So it is hitting its allies.
see.
It just doesn't care anymore.
Buddy.
All right, that is a 4 to hit everything in the radius.
Okay, that will hit my doggo.
Yes, that'll hit the dog. That'll hit the Mudkip. And funnily enough, it'll hit all of its friends as well.
But funny enough, it will not hit the Cottony.
It will not hit the I actually don't know. Will it hit the Cottony?
No, it's a fairy type. It's immune.
You're right. I forgot that that thing's a fairy.
Yeah, it's immune.
It doesn't give a shit.
It does not care. It will stand in that
Listen.
twister and look at him.
So, let's see here. I need to detect a few things. So, both of these other Gargons. So it's 22 damage, special, dragon.
Okay, let me calculate that.
So,
Can you resist that one stage further?
Yeah, so it's just normal for me. Because my dog is a dragon. That will just be regular damage. -15.
-5.
Yes, -5, so that's 8. The damage reduction comes after the calc, right? Or say before?
yes.
Like, would
It
I
is
calc
after.
17 or would I calc 22?
It is after.
It's after. We tank those. No problem.
Okay.
Mudkip, however,
Hi.
You're
Sorry, I
not
was-
muted this whole time.
Yeah, I just realized. Sorry.
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
doing something just now. How much damage
Cal-
am I taking?
22.
22 dragon. So neutral,
no.
most likely. On the
I haven't-
Mudkip.
I haven't taken any, right?
No,
Uh,
they missed.
some things tried to chuck some rocks and they just did badly.
This
This is the only one that hit.
Yes, special.
It's special.
Oh, sorry, I clicked the wrong thing. Ignore that.
It's fine.
Normal.
It happens.
How much is it again? You said 23?
22.
22.
22.
Into special normal.
Because these guys are not special attackers. They may be high level, but they're not special attackers.
Yes, that I do know. These are in fact.
By the way,
critical
this this colony is running things that are far above its level spade right now, by just existing. Though it did just get shot, so it's not feeling the best.
Yeah.
I mean, it did get shot, and then it just stood in a twister and fucking like beefed that shit.
That's not fair.
Indeed. All right. It's hymns. It's hymns.
Give me hymns.
Oh boy.
Release the hymn.
Considering that they were mostly chucking rocks, it's not a bad assumption to assume they're rock type.
Yeah.
Right.
Rock dragon.
They're most
Well,
likely
I'm
rock
gonna do
dragon.
something that I know that will always do damage. Eh.
Also leech seeding.
Who are you leeching?
This butt.
Okay, this one is getting leeched.
Nice.
At the start of its turn, it loses HP.
All right, that's
So
my
two
turn.
of them have been seeded. Okay.
Nice.
You see,
I
when they're
see
when
spread the
trainers
seed.
aren't participating in combat goes a lot quicker.
Yeah.
Mudkip. But it's
Turns.
funner with trainers participating. It's more interesting, I feel.
It is, but I like it like this too.
Yeah.
Mudkip?
I feel like this arc is going to hopefully be a bit more of a better balance of them.
Yeah.
Considering there's going to be more
Maybe,
Pokemon-centric
but
fights.
Maybe I like these because I also have these orders that I'm really good with.
Mhm.
Make it a lot better for me. Because I'm still very useful with these orders I can use.
Mudkip!
Eat them, Kai.
Sorry, I literally half falling asleep because I'm like, this is an hour later than.
Oh, no,
usual for me.
Oh no, I understand. Don't worry. We're most likely going to be, and we're most likely going to be cutting it off after this round and continuing next session. So,
I know that he just cheated this dude, but I am still going to just kill him. I guess it'd make more sense to kill the other dude.
there's a
But I
lot
don't
of
think I
dudes in a lot of places.
If I go here, would I get advantage on this guy?
You would need to
On this
be
guy?
here.
I would prefer it if you moved it in a way so I could use a burst move. That would be appreciated.
I'll and I assume I can't go here then.
You
I'll
would
go
take an attack of opportunity from this guy for moving out of melee range.
So I was
But he was
here
here
just now.
originally.
Yeah.
Ah, gotcha. Yeah, you can do that.
To here or here?
Yeah, that'll be fine. There's enough space for the Mudkip to move. You would need to be in that square in order to get advantage
Yeah.
for melee. Mudkip!
Mud.
Mudkip! Mudkip!
Mudkip. 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 Mudkip.
Did we find out? Oh, did you use a rock type move or a ground type move?
I didn't.
Sorry?
The only ground move I had was bulldozer, and I would have hit you as well. I used hard.
Oh, so what'd you
Increase
use?
my attack.
Oh, okay, all right. Well, I'll test with water and
Yeah.
so we can
From
find out.
from what kind of moves we've seen, I would assume rock ground, which was also my thought originally. You think?
Okay, actually not. So you don't waste your thing. I'll try hitting with a mud slap and you'll get a guy. So whether or not it's gonna thing, yeah, I'll just do mud slap.
Okay, that's fine. I appreciate that. Oh my
Yeah,
lord!
you got that hit.
Don't know
Uh,
why it had.
Well,
oh yeah,
it's special, so you
it's a
don't
ranged
get.
attack, so it's a ranged attack,
Yeah,
so you
ranged
wouldn't
attack.
get the advantage because you
Oh,
need.
right,
But
yeah,
I mean,
got
granted, he doesn't need it.
But it doesn't matter because it hits,
Yeah, he hit 16
and
in the first one.
they do not have levitate.
Oh, oh, it's gonna get juicy. Oh boy. Oh, man.
What they do have is a lot of defense.
Yes, that I do remember. These things are. Oh, fat boys.
Yeah.
Chunky.
So it did not do a lot, but their accuracy has been reduced.
I like that. You like that?
It took a whole 5 damage despite it being super effective.
Oh my god.
That's pretty cool.
They're tanky fuckers.
Yeah. Don't say.
All right.
Christ.
The round cycles. We can quickly do another one considering these are.
Yeah.
And we will stop for this session. Continue it next time. Connie is in pain. It's
Very
gonna
much
slurp
so.
this one.
Lord.
These guys have massive physical defense. Special defense, though. Is not as much the case. As this one is in significant amounts of pain. And the fluff heals I need to calculate it real quick. Round up 8 health. So if it gets shot with another gun, it will survive. Haley, murder.
Okay. I don't know if it's gonna do anything more, but Haley's just gonna mind fuck with it, drift to the side, and bonk. Fairy type.
Bonk.
Bonkin.
As that's
Bonkin yuck indeed.
can't miss. Fairy type against dragon, I believe, is a super effect.
Yes.
This thing is just looking up right now as Haley just smacks it across the face and halves it in one hit.
Good boy.
Yeah, just
This one did have the lower health of all of them, but still.
just
Is that all Haley's doing?
technically I can't help Haley, so yeah.
Alright,
I'll be right back.
it's the Xenomite's turn. And it does not like the funny dog growling and getting angry. So it's gonna take a quick nibble.
Got a little something.
That is that is a 14 to hit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Actually, no, that would be a 12 to hit technically, but it was barely under flinch range.
Yeah.
Good
it
news.
was.
So fun fact, its attack is its lowest stat. Normally at 4 base. This thing rolled into modest, and then you reduced its attack.
Yeah.
Cello, it currently has exactly 1 physical attack to its name.
Nice.
16 dark damage.
16 dog. That's still a decent amount of damage.
It rolled a 4 and a 3 on its 2d6s of the bite damage. It got kind of middling, in all honesty, though it is quite hilarious.
Is it damage weapon still active?
It has not
don't
been
know if
its
it's-
turn, so yes.
Oh, yeah, because I don't know if it's only for one time use or if it's the whole time, but it's the whole time, so 2
Nah,
damage.
it's till the end of the turn. So yeah.
2 damage. I will take 2 damage. No problem.
You've taken 2. It doesn't know what to do.
It's a
It
two.
also loses another 6 HP.
Yes, and Courtney heals off of that.
Connie is at its current able to be full health. Because it took some injuries. Alright, dog.
Dog. First, dang it. For the dog.
Dang.
And then we dose the bull. Bonk.
Okay!
Yeah.
Alright then. I'm very happy that this is physical, otherwise this may just kill them instantly, and I'm already worried that they may.
Yes, it is indeed physical.
It still hurts like hell!
I would hope so.
So... Funk.
Bonkin. Round shakes.
And, this one is barely alive.
Barely alive.
And the Xenomite... well, let's see how it fares. 32.
I don't know if it could be, but if it's bug type, it would reset.
It is not.
Okay.
It is pure nuke.
Pure neutral. I was just making sure because it has bug look, so it could be like nuclear bug.
It's. I will say it is over half.
Okay. That's fair. That's fair.
Won't last too much longer with this much output.
Oh,
It is
and then
now the Gargon's turn
before
again.
ending the
Oh.
turn, I will
Mhm.
throw an intimidate up at this guy.
All right.
'Cause it
This
can
one has
be
been
used
intimidated.
It can't be used at will. You can only just use it on one single Pokemon at a time, except for the whole scene.
Yeah, as bonus
So
action.
yeah, so I can't use it on this guy. 'Cause I'll have to use it on this guy.
Though I would love to have you reduce it to 0 attack.
it would be
very
funny.
fun.
It would be fun.
It's the Gargon's turn. This one's gonna try and slap up Haley again. And as expected, it fucking fails.
Oh no! Not again.
Haley is literally showing this creature what God feels like.
This one is going to try and melee Hims. And Hims blocks it without any care.
Him. It is him.
Hims is annoyed. This one is concerned. It's gonna attempt to Excel Rock you.
One.
It's gonna attempt again, considering this is at will. Okay, this time it hit.
Okay. How much?
That is 29 rock damage.
What was the hit
29
roll?
physical rock.
Yeah, but the hit roll.
Oh, 11.
11. Okay. 29.
Yeah.
Oh, this is bad. That I believe that's one injury because I'm now under half HP.
Mm-hmm. Did it do over half your health in one hit?
No. My max health is 15.
Okay, then yeah, only one.
I don't get the damage reduction either, so it is 20 damage.
Wayne, Shroomish.
Oh boy.
This fucker got yucking shroomed. And he could not do any shit about it. Shroomish literally just kind of blocked him like it was nothing. He tried to Excel Rock you and it did nothing.
But he got the suck instead.
Yep, he's about to get sooked.
I mean, he should have got sucked on the beginning of his turn, too.
Yeah, he did.
Alright, good. I'm gonna suck him again. Ooh.
Oh.
That sadly misses.
No socking.
Damn. What the fuck?
No sucking.
That was a natural one. Wow.
Yeah, that was a natural
Yep.
one.
That
All
was-
right.
Kai, Mudkip.
Hims goes to give that good suck, but the guy's just not into it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did not crave the good suck.
This dude is still alive? That's crazy.
Yeah, he's a low level.
Barely.
Yeah, barely. You can like poke him, but he falls over. Probably.
In that case, try one of these.
He's been gone.
Bonk. Gun.
It's,
I'm gonna be legit with you. I'm not even gonna bother to calc it. It's a kill shot.
How much health did it have?
If you're going for
Yeah.
this guy. 10. You have 10
Oh.
remaining.
sniped.
On your knees.
And though this fight will probably be over in at least one more round or two, we need to we do need to sign off for the night.
Yahoo!
Yeah.
Next time we will return with the end of this fight and hopefully interrogating these fuckers to figure out what is going on down here.
I'm stealing their Pokeballs. You cannot stop me.
I know I can, Austin. Either way, I hope you all had a good session, and I hope you all have a wonderful night.
Yeah,
Night.
I did.
And night to you as well, stream.
The Fire stream.
I stream.
Bye.